What's up? We're alive. We're alive. This is about to start. 8 p.m. Shit, everything's on the clock. Doing a live draft party here. Okay, we got a big crowd. I don't know where this is at. Okay, it's in Kansas City. Okay. It really should be like from wherever it wins. That feels more like what it should be. Less of like what they'll actually do, probably, but I think I support that more. All right, let's see. Yeah, looks like Bryce Young's gonna go first. Panthers are on the clock. It was a trade from Chicago. Traded up. I'm just curious to see what the Giants will do. That's what I'll say. I would kind of want to know what they're gonna do the whole time. What I cared the most about. Let's see when Leon gets in here. But yeah, I got my thumbnail up. Gonna be opening up. I'm gonna have a draft tracker going once we start getting into things. Yo, what's up, man?
You hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
It's
Yeah.
nothing. Rob Riggle's one annoying motherfucker.
What channel are you watching this from?
I must be on something different. He's like in a Chiefs jersey making these stupid ass faces. I just want to fucking tape his fucking face on. I'm
I'm
on
watching.
ESPN. You're on something different.
I'm on ABC.
ABC. Yeah, I'll go to ABC then because ESPN's got some really stupid, goofy ass intros. Bunch of like Z-list celebrities doing annoying bullshit.
Shit, there's a
Yeah,
bunch
this
of
is better. This is
quarterbacks.
like more like serious, like professional version.
Yeah, a lot
No,
more.
no bullshit. It's just like
A lot of quarterbacks, more than I expected in this so far that they're showing. I guess
well,
they always like to show them
they're
all.
always the main draw.
Yeah, that's what they want to
If
show.
there's any decent ones, even like the ones that aren't that great, they're gonna like this guy. They're gonna bring up over and over because
Right.
they're like the main thing.
Yeah, it's
Somebody,
funny. Some of these people that'll never probably ever
I just saw
play.
somebody get ratioed on Twitter making fun of Bijan Robinson's mom, calling her Lizzo.
Mm. What they got shit for that?
Yeah, they got like got a lot of negative feedback and what would you call it? Like
People love Lizzo,
all
man.
these whiny ass comments.
People love Lizzo.
What does your mom look like? And she's a queen and all this kind of shit.
Oh yeah.
And these
Yes,
are like
Queen.
fancy people saying it. These are fancy people saying it. They're not even like you know, the people you would expect to be already like with that opinion.
I think a lot of the
It's weird. All the
fantasies gone
famous
woke,
people I
right?
follow, they're all about like Taylor Swift and like you're like a 40-year-old, 50-year-old man. Like, why do you listen to that? You should
That's
listen to like old people
Black
stuff. Like
Sabbath or Dio
no, I was gonna say more like what's the guy who plays piano?
or Bacharach.
No, like
Elton John.
he's always doing the Madison Square Garden shit.
Oh, Billy Joel.
Billy Joel. Like you should be listening to Billy Joel over and over again,
Yeah, yeah, I can see that.
or like Zeppelin or something.
Yeah, I mean, do you think fantasy football has gone woke? Has it gone woke already?
Well, the people I'm following right now more baseball people, and they're much lamer. There's like three types of people I follow that like are within each community. Football has like these
A wide
like
range.
they want to be bros, but they're like way too nerdy to be bros, but they're still like trying like it's a weird hybrid. Baseball
Right.
has like either old timey boomers who cry about everything, or these like really I think baseball's the wokest, like just
Really?
soft pussy type guys who like don't like profanity being spoken and that they don't like to use the word ownership when they speak. They have to make sure they say rostership. And if they slip up, they'll apologize. And it's like I can't listen to that over and over again.
Oh my god.
And and then basketball, it's a lot of like wannabe, not wannabe, like hip hop kids from the '90s who still like are championing Tupac and Biggie constantly for no reason, or like early Jay-Z is better than like anything that ever was released today, like that kind of
Oh
shit
God.
over and over. It's like
I mean, maybe, but there's nothing that's good to release today. So that's such a bad argument,
I
really.
don't know. I
Like,
don't mind. I don't mind like SoundCloud shit because the production's crazy. A lot of it's really psychedelic and weird,
well,
but
what
the
SoundCloud stuff are
vocals
you listening
are
to?
well.
That
Hold on, let me
SoundCloud
look at my
rap era. That SoundCloud rap era is a little like gone now. A little
No,
out
yeah,
of
it
it.
definitely was more of like
A
when
couple
that
years ago.
yeah, no, well, it still exists. It's just not as popular. I mean, like SoundCloud is still going. It's just
Oh yeah,
those
yeah.
people like gave it much more attention than it normally was having at the time. Let me see. Um, it's got some good production. There's, I mean, I still have like some old I Love McConan shit. He has some decent beats.
He's pretty
Uh,
good. Wasn't that guy?
let's see.
Wait, is that the guy who did the song with Drake?
Yeah, but that song sucks compared to like his other weirder shit where he just raps about selling drugs to white kids over and over.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
figured he was
this
like.
one's good.
I didn't think he was still around. Oh, Little
I like
Yachty.
newer, newer and older. Fucking what's Playboy Cardi stuff. His beats are always really good. It's more about the production than anything for me. I could care less about what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Shoreline Mafia's got some good shit. They do like West Coast type of G funk stuff from like
sounds
the
pretty good.
90s, but it's all electronic based, so it sounds a little weird compared to like how it did back then when they were sampling. Um, but then I'll listen to like some
This guy in the
uh
bear outfit
let me
here. You see that guy in the bear outfit? You might have
in the
missed that.
crowd.
Yeah,
I mean, it cuts so fast.
they'll probably go back to that guy. He's got a good costume on.
Oh, this guy Valet, or I don't know how to pronounce it, but his stuff's always pretty good. I've listened to a lot of his shit.
Wait, is that
His
Bruce
songs are usually
Valanche?
like really short.
Is that Bruce Valanche on stage right now?
I didn't see him from the front. I saw him from the back.
I think that's Bruce Valanche.
But I thought you had really long hair. Wait, I thought he was dead.
I don't know.
That'd be a weird get. Wasn't he like a writer for oh shit, is it Bruce Willis? He looks like him,
I think it's
just
Bruce
without long
Valanche.
hair.
Either Bruce Valanche or it's
Huh.
Tom Arnold. Maybe it's I don't know. I guess you get
No,
those
Tom
two
Arnold's dead too, isn't he?
to me.
Oh no, that's not Bruce Willis. That's the gay guy from that TV show with Sofia Vergara.
Oh, really? Okay. From the
Yeah,
family
he
one.
looks like a different person with a hat on.
Surprised they're not like giving like. Come on, give a little pop up cry on here. Tell us who he is. I don't know who this guy is.
Who's the who's she? Is she like Roger Goodell's mistress or
There
something?
we go. Heidi
Oh,
Gardner. At
never
least
heard
tell
of her.
us.
Okay,
I don't know her. Is she also from
probably
that
on
show?
SNL or something.
Yeah, there's no one really on
I assume
SNL that's
no, if she was
famous.
on SNL, they would have said it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they got a couple of really forgettable comedians for the I don't know what is this. I guess we're still in the intro section.
Oh yeah. All right. So who was this
And
guy's
then who's
name?
that? Jerry Rice? No, that's not Jerry Rice. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Eric Stone Street.
Yeah,
Is
he's on that show with Sofia Vergara and
How I
it's
Met
like a
Your
bunch of
Mother.
kids. No, it's
Modern Family.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, that's it. Modern Family. I've seen a little of it. It's okay.
I've never seen it.
I like Ed O'Neill from Married with Children. He's on it. Uh, but yeah, I watched a little of it. It was nothing special.
Got Mahomes and what's his name? Tight end. Kelsey.
Kelsey. Yeah, I really fucked up last year not drafting him at all. I don't know why I thought like just waiting for Mark Andrews and Pitts and shit was gonna be better when he outscored them by like 500 points.
Kelsey looks blacker than Mahomes. Kelsey probably is
Yeah.
blacker than Mahomes.
Mahomes' wife and brother are so lame and annoying. I can't
Oh, his
stand them.
brother was like really lame. I saw like I think he had to tell his brother to
He
like
does all
shut the
this
fuck up.
stupid TikTok shit. Yeah, it's bad, man. Like, there's all these memes of like them being really obnoxious assholes and him just sitting there like looking like he wants to die.
Yeah, it's like I can't tell these people to like shut the fuck up.
Well, he's probably, yeah, he's in too deep now.
I like the glasses. It's like
Oh,
an
I was
an
there was
MC
like this
Hammer look.
thread. I I should have saved it. There's this Twitter thread of like your favorite draft moments, and it was supposed to be like, serious stuff, and everyone was posting like Larry Tunsilbong, uh,
Yeah, that was really
the
good.
Bill Belichick dog in the chair photo.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Oh
apparently
yeah.
like the Titans coach. His like there's somebody in the back taking a shit. You could see their feet and their pants down. It's like really weird. And then his like son standing there in this weird toothpaste looking outfit. It's that was one of my favorites. But the one everyone kept posting over and over was Russell Wilson had this like girlfriend during the draft that was like freaking out, like really obnoxious, and everyone made all these crazy memes out of it.
Was it a white
And
girl?
then because she thought she was like set for life, and then he
Yeah.
like dumped her right after the team. But she looked really annoying and loud, like Mahomes is.
Was she
Trying to
white?
think, there was like so many good ones that I couldn't believe the weird shit that got caught on video a lot of times.
We'll see what happens here. Well, we got this.
Yeah, no,
Cat.
I think the NFL draft is by far the best out of all of them. It's got the
Oh
weirdest
yeah,
like
none of the
stuff
other
that'll
ones are.
happen, and like,
The base. Oh, you know
baseball's
what's
the worst. You don't even know
baseball's
what
just like that.
happens half the time.
Yeah, that's like a nothing. Like that gets no publicity for that at all.
Yeah, baseball really is the worst sport, man. It's
Well,
like having to
also,
do it now again. I'm remembering how much I fucking hate it. Like it
also with
sucks.
baseball, like they'll draft these guys that don't even come play. Like it's rare when a
For
drafted
like 5
person,
years, I know
right? So no
and
one gives a
it's
shit. Like
oh
like
man.
like these people
You
are
know
gonna
this
play next
motherfucker.
year.
And the thing about them too is they manipulate service time. Like this guy that I have, Taj Bradley, made 3 starts, was amazing, like dominated, and they sent him to AAA because they're clearly like they're manipulating his arbitration stuff and all this kind of stuff like that.
Yeah,
And they said it's because they want him to be converted from a 6 rotation starter to 5. And it's like, just you can fucking do that in the majors, man. Like you don't have to do that in AAA. It's just such and this other guy I had was like hitting really well, but for some reason he got demoted, which was like another weird service time type of thing. They said that his defense wasn't that good, but he
hmm.
was like hitting 300, but like all these home runs. And there's no NA slots in baseball, so you either have to just sit that shit on your bench or drop them. And it's
Right.
like the draft capital you spent is already sunk so fucking low. Yeah, no, I really honestly I wish I just didn't do it and I focus more on like best ball for football, like something like that instead. Like learning how to get good at that. But I already created these leagues.
You're in too deep, man. Oh, so update on the Bruce Valance situation. He's still alive. He's 74.
Oh, okay. He was what was he wrote for the Oscars, right?
Yeah, he's like a bad
It's
like
like a hacky comedy writer. But
yeah,
then he also
hacky.
what didn't he have like books about how to like write jokes or something?
Yeah, I think so. I'm sure he's got some shitty books.
And
Yeah,
he did
let's see.
like that Live Aid shit or whatever it was with Billy Crystal and Robin Williams and Whoopi Goldberg.
Yeah,
Not Live Aid, you know what I mean? I forget what it's called.
I don't know if he's ever written a book.
Well, I figured you had to do more than just that because the Oscars only come around once in a while. Wow, he looks so fucking weird.
Yeah, no, he's wrote a book.
He looks like he really looks like a was like crossed over from like Cool World to ours.
Yeah. Oh, so on the clock. We're on the clock. Started, man.
Oh, oh yeah, the Panthers.
Panthers
I'm sure
on the
they'll
clock.
they'll knock this one out of the park. They're
Oh,
they're a great organization. They're run very well.
oh yeah, they've been so good. I
If I'm like
guess
if
Bryce Young,
if
right?
I'm choosing between Carolina and Houston though, I'd rather go Carolina because Houston's even worse.
I think I'd rather be in
You know,
Houston
can
though.
we? You want to try and do
What are you
just to
saying?
show people what it's like and all that?
Wait,
You want to do like show people like the PFF mock draft simulators thing.
I got the draft going. Draft tracker.
Yeah, no, I know, but
I guess I
there's
could do
that
a
other
mock
site where
draft.
like you can run simulations. I mean, nothing's gonna happen for a while.
Yeah. No, well, no, it's. I don't know. We're gonna
But you
get
only
Bryce
have
Young
7
probably
minutes
here.
left in your free trial. You see
Let's
that?
do. Oh, what are you talking about?
On the bottom of that other page, it says you have 7 minutes until your free trial ends.
Oh, this isn't even letting me do a fucking. Like, you can't even do the mock draft
Yeah, I
anymore.
guess. Yeah, you know what? They probably let you do it like 2 or 3 times, and then you have to pay.
Yeah,
All right,
but
whatever.
I mean, I know it's looking like Bryce Young is gonna get selected here.
Yeah, I mean, it's him or CJ Stroud. Um, People don't like the fact that Bryce Young is like 5'10. But then again, Drew Brees was like 5, whatever,
Yeah,
and
he's
he's
around the same
fine.
height.
The Wilson's like pretty short. He's fine. Kyler Murray is okay. I mean, I thought he'd be better than he's turned out so far, but the Cardinals suck. They're another shitty
Yeah, I still
organization.
think he's pretty good. Still, wouldn't blame it on him.
I'll tell you this: next year, I'm not drafting anyone on the fucking Falcons ever. I want nothing to do with that shit ever again. Like, I
Yeah,
hate that
they're
team.
they're in a bad
I
spot.
hate the coach. They're
I wonder.
just so stupid. Like, they don't care about any like development. They just want to win every little meaningless game to barely get in the playoffs and then lose in the first round. Like,
Yeah,
it's so stupid. You're never gonna win anything like that.
I wonder if they're gonna draft a quarterback tonight. Are they in the running for that?
I
I mean,
don't know. I hope they just draft the defense. I don't even want to think about what they're doing. And I like Kyle Pitts a lot, but I'm not doing that shit ever again.
yeah, I don't think he's worth really that pick where he was at. I'm sure he'll drop down
Oh
now
yeah, he
too
got steamed up so hard. I know,
for two
but the thing
years.
was, is like everyone kept saying like, "Oh, he's just pretty much wide receiver at tight end." It's like, oh well, how can I how can I pass that shit up?
Well, he
Turns
might
out they
be.
were making him block more than.
I mean,
Turns out they were making him block more than like the shitty fucking scrub people they had on the team. Like something Hodge was one of the guys, and like
yeah.
Alameda Zacchaeus. Like oh, the pick's in already. Nice.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is
You're taking like your best offensive player out of running a route to block and potentially get injured. Like it's fucking stupid, man. Just line them up. Like that would be having like Justin Jefferson block
yeah.
for the Vikings so Dalvin Cook can get like 2 yards. It's just
I mean, unless they know something more, maybe they just like don't think he's a team player or like doesn't practice or doesn't give a shit. I can see that.
yeah,
I mean,
who
he's got
knows?
that.
That happens a lot, and
He's got
you
that
find
first
out
round
about it
money.
later.
You get that first round money, you're kind
People
of
say that
good.
about Joe Mixon.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did he leave there, or
a
is he
lot of people
still?
think Joe Mixon is
Did he sign?
he's a free agent, but
Oh, I heard Elliott might go
I
there.
don't think he did. But
I heard Elliott might go to
Samaje
Cincinnati.
Perine is somewhere else, so he's on Denver now,
Dude, there's a lot.
and
Elliott's
I'm gonna
still
draft him
around.
a lot.
Elliott's still around. Fournette's still around.
Oh,
Like,
by the way, Yahoo, you can do mock drafts now, and I did one today, and Tony Pollard is like
oh
going in the
yeah.
top 15 pick.
Oh yeah. I mean, I get that. He's really good, and he's gonna be given like the
I
bulk of
know,
it.
but I'm a little worried, man. I don't know if
I wouldn't
his
go for him.
body can hold up
Yeah, he could
to
get
that kind
hurt.
of workload, you know?
Oh, the Panthers are
And also, I
excited.
just have like this awful feeling that they're gonna find some scrub motherfucker to come in and like vulture all the touchdowns or something, you know?
Yeah.
I don't like guys that where like they're just gonna get a bunch of yardage and never score. It's the worst.
This reminds me of when
Like,
the WWE would do their fake. They have like a fake draft between the shows, and they would cut to these like almost like these same videos where people are pretending to clap and be excited. Meanwhile, it's like all set up.
yeah.
All right,
I
who
wonder
we
if
got here?
there's any like CPI crowd going on.
Oh, I bet it looks like this
There's
isn't.
a
There you go, Bryce Young.
this lady's getting a lot of airtime.
He's got that stupid. All right,
Bryce Young, okay.
yep, got the broccoli haircut. Okay, all
Yeah,
right, he's
it's
California.
there's like he has no sideburns at all.
Hmm.
It's almost like a bowl cut.
I mean, you don't need him when you're gonna get drafted first round, I guess, right? I think that guy who just hugged
No,
him
yeah,
is.
is it like when you think about a bowl cut, is it instead of like it being a bowl, it's like you took what was in the bowl and then flipped it over like a jello mold.
That guy who first hugged them is a receiver who's up there as one of the top receivers who actually has some height. I think he's also from Bama.
He go to Alabama too.
I believe so.
He can't even fit the hat on his.
All right. Well, my draft pick thing is not working. Cause come on, you already got this going. All right. All right.
What's this? Oh, I forgot Chicago traded. Yeah.
Yeah, Chicago traded for this.
Yeah, the Bears got fucking DJ Moore now. I think I might do some Justin Fields, DJ Moore stacks next year.
I guess it wouldn't be bad.
I don't mind the Bears. I think, just by making that trade alone, it shows they're competent. And then they got rid of what's his name? Isn't David Montgomery gone? He's on the Lions now. So I'm definitely going to draft, and you should too, Khalil Herbert next year. Even though they got Donta Foreman, I think Khalil Herbert's going to be good. I think he's going to, if it's a 50-50, at first he'll eventually show that he's worth just giving more work to. And he's a good receiver. And he can block too. That's somebody who could play all 3 downs.
Trying to see the receivers who are in this thing. 15 best receivers. The number 1 ranked guy is Jackson Smith Nigba. Woof. What a name there.
What?
Jackson Smith Nigba?
Oh, no, Najigba.
Najigba, okay.
He actually has a brother that's on the Pirates.
Okay, I mean, you could get canceled for saying that name wrong. Jeez.
Najigba?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, you could get canceled for less than that.
That can go wrong in a couple different ways, that name.
Yeah, there's a lot of names like that. I don't really want to go through it all, but there's more than one. Mike Hunt. He hasn't been drafted yet, but he might.
I want to see, I'm looking at...
That's a word, by the way, that people cannot... They don't like a cunt, man. That's too vulgar for a lot of people.
Yeah, but it's funny in England.
I feel like I might have
common
where I thought I could get away with it, and then it didn't go over that well. I mean, it never goes over that well. Usually, when you're saying it, it's not a positive situation.
Right. So I'm looking at these receivers. That guy, whatever his name is there, he's 6'1", 196. He's definitely an outside receiver. He could be, but he's also a slot guy too. There is a dude from Tennessee, Jalen Hyatt, who's 6 foot, and he's definitely a deep route guy. So, and he's kind of coming. He'll be sort of later in the draft. So that's kind of interesting.
It's a little frustrating. Is that this is one of the better tight end classes, and they traded for Waller.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they just traded for a receiver and drafted a tight end, but then again, tight ends take so long to come online.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes a while. Takes a little bit for them.
By the way, I'm going to be drafting that motherfucker on every team next year.
Yeah, well now he's in a good spot too, so.
I know, but he was already decent on Detroit, and then I feel like Minnesota really unleashed him, let him run so many different types of routes. They stopped making him Detroit would make him block so much.
Yeah.
As Minnesota's tights that they use just to block, so they don't have to do that. They traded Irv Smith also to the Bengals. That's going to help. By the way, that's interesting spot for him because Hayden Hurst got traded, so it's just Irv Smith there. And
that's true.
I trust Joe Burrow because all my Higgins and Chase teams did really fucking good for me.
I hate highlight reels. I really do. It makes everyone looks like a fucking all-star in a highlight reel. Show me
but
clips where he fucks up.
Just seeing how they play. It's you're just seeing
I get
the
his
type
style.
of play they are and the style they have more
He's
than
a
just productivity. Because everyone knows a highlight reel is a highlight reel.
He's like a Kyler Murray.
But you see highlight reels later on for people, and then they're so underwhelming and boring. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean he definitely looks like Kyler Murray as far as I would say play style. Someone who tucks and runs but can still pass.
Yeah, that's his comp.
Looks good. I mean, That's the NFL these days. That kind of quarterback works.
I'll draft him for fantasy. I don't know about you, but I have no problem drafting rookie quarterbacks for if they're gonna run, like
I just
if
think
they're rushing quarterbacks.
he might get a little hyped up as far as the spot goes. Like just because he's
Yeah,
the
but
number one
everyone knows they
overall,
throw
like
receivers. So,
I would
like
stick
who's
away
he gonna
from
throw
that.
to? Fucking Adam Thielen? Well, it's always relative to draft costs. Like I'm not gonna draft him if it's not where I like.
Yeah. So now let's see
But
who's
I'm saying like I won't write off a rookie quarterback that can run.
who's the next guy up here. Is it gonna probably be another fucking quarterback?
CJ Stroud, I think, is probably next.
Okay.
Yep,
Yep. Just got
CJ
picked.
Stroud. Well,
He looked
that's the guy who came up to him. I
That's
thought
the guy.
you said it
Yeah,
was a wide
yeah.
receiver.
No, no, no. This is all right, yeah. Somebody else, I think, then.
Some of these people's hairlines look like they were drawn in with a pencil.
Yeah, it's kind of weird having like a fade,
Not
but
this guy. I'm talking about like some of the people that were
yeah, it looks like good height.
Trail.
Hold on, you're sounding like a robot. Something's happening with the internet. I think Optimum's coming for you there. Yeah, you're still sounding weird. You're kind of not working. Yeah, I would maybe rejoin. You want me to send you the link again? Let me send him the link. Yeah, he was sounding like a robot there. Kick him out. Yeah, CJ Stroud, Ohio State. I guess the last Ohio State guy was the Bears guy. He's kind of seeming like pretty good now. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, little technical difficulties. Happens with live streaming. Happens, guys. Stream is still up. Yeah, the stream is still up. Go to Bruce Valanche here. Yeah, stream's still up. Yeah, it's probably something. It could be your Optimum. I have a feeling of that. It really could be. They're not a good provider. I mean, as much as they're around all the time. All right, on the clock here is Carolina. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I think maybe your internet fucked up a little bit. Might have fucked up your internet.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you now. That sounds fine.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean, what I'm paying for it shouldn't be fucking up.
Yeah, well, sometimes. All right, so
Um,
Will Anderson Jr.
hey,
is
did you see that
Alabama guy.
clip? True Dilfer looked like he was gonna kiss CJ Stroud on the mouth.
Is Trent Dilford like part of the Texans organization?
No, I think he was helping with like some kind of. He was like throwing him passes with some kind of workout or drill or something. I don't
Oh,
know,
okay.
but he was getting real close.
Hmm.
So CJ
Looks
Stroud seems like he's a little bit less mobile, but has a better arm.
So now probably that Will Levis guy or Levis. Levis?
I don't know. This is where it gets weird because the Cardinals don't need a quarterback, so they should
No,
be
he'll probably
trading
go
the.
Colts. Colts will probably take him at 4.
Apparently, this guy is really weird. I've heard a lot of
Really?
creepy and strange things about him. What?
He's BYU, right? Or no, he's Kentucky.
I don't know. I just
What's
people were like having him go late in the draft because he was like really strange, and then they were
what's weird
saying
about
4 is
him?
definitely a reach. I don't know. I don't fully know. I just people just kept saying like he's a weirdo. I think he eats like whole rotten bananas or something was one of them, which is like I don't know, whatever. Uh, I forget. I don't know. If you Google it, I'm sure you'll find a bunch of weird shit about it. Oh, it's Susie Colbert. Remember when Joe Namath got really drunk and tried to kiss her?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, I see the stuff about Levi's or whatever. He eats
Levis
Levis. He eats bananas with peels and puts mayonnaise in his coffee. All right. So yeah, that's
mayonnaise. Huh?
pretty horrible.
What's that doing? That's is he just like did he forget or like he thought it was like cream once and he just decided it was fucking good? I don't know. That's interesting. I might have to try that now.
I don't know. I'm not a mayo fan, so I'll stick away from that.
What is mayonnaise? Is it like egg yolk or some shit?
I think it's egg
Oh no, that's
whites.
hollandaise.
No, it's something with eggs. It's like egg whites mixed up with oil. I think that's pretty much it. I mean, by all accounts,
Oh, okay.
I don't think those two items are gross. But I feel like when they're mixed together, I don't know.
Isn't mayonnaise supposed to be like one of the unhealthiest things ever made? That and like margarine.
I don't know. I guess so. There's just a lot of. I guess it's a lot of fat. I don't know.
I remember I had margarine. My grandma used to use margarine, and I had some of it, and I felt so sick afterwards.
Yeah, margarine was a bigger thing back in the day. Kind of. It's like I don't think
Isn't
you
is
don't
it
ever
the same
see
thing
it.
as is it the same thing as lard?
No, margarine's like made from corn. Like it's kind of like I'm gonna look it up, but I'm gonna say I think it's just hydrogenated oil. I think it's like kind of oil. It's like oil that's been turned into a butter type.
A lot of these people in the crowd look like they smell like shit. You know what I mean? Like they're
Yeah.
like this guy with the hat. He looks like he stinks, and like he's screaming and like breathing down my fucking neck. This gross,
Oh
poor
yeah.
fucking
I would
poor person
absolutely
breath.
never want to go to this.
Yeah, it's like fucking. It's like mouth breather central. You know,
Yeah. All right. So it's emulsified.
the
Mar-
dirt.
margarine's emulsified oil. Got some water and salt in it, and that's really it. So it's kind of
Okay,
like
that's pretty.
I don't think it's that bad. It's just sort of plain. Butter's good, man. Butter is great.
Imagine being psyched to be a fucking Texans fan. I'd be looking like for the nearest bridge around this fucking arena to jump off.
Yeah, not a lot of bright spots. No one really wants to be there. Kind of
They've
sucks
never been
too.
good and will never be good. They just don't even want to.
It just sucks too because it's like in a good spot. It's in a warm area. Like it's probably not bad playing there. You get no your taxes. You get that. What is it? You get that no income tax as a player. That's a
Yeah,
plus.
well, what free agents have they attracted? Brandon Cooks.
I'm surprised they don't actually, just because of that. I guess Cowboys have taken over that
He went
mainstay.
to he quit on them also.
Will Anderson Jr. All right, that's who's on my list here. He's an edge rusher from Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, if they were smart, they would have traded back, but they just they're so dumb. It's like not even a serious franchise. Honestly, they should be like demoted. They shouldn't even be in the league anymore. They need to like do the same so fucking bad and uncompetitive for a period of time. They just relegate you.
I mean, this is pretty good though. You get a quarterback. You get like they got 2 picks in a row that were pretty good. I mean, I see, Arizona traded this pick, by the way. This was supposed to be Arizona's pick. I guess did they just trade up now, or was that did
Wait,
that
what the
happen?
fuck? The
Yeah,
Texans traded for
Texans got
this?
yeah, I guess so. I mean, I guess he's the top rusher in the
Why?
league
Like,
or in the
you just
draft.
gotta like get for more picks and get as many people to build a team around. Like you have nothing. Like
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know. They're drafting like they're in win mode, like win now mode.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely not in that.
See what I'm talking about? They're so dumb, man. Like they're trading draft capital for to like instead of having multiple shots at multiple people, they're gonna sink it all into this guy.
They
What if
traded,
he sucks?
they sent their number they had a number 12 pick, and they had a number 12 pick and a 33 pick that they traded to Arizona just got a deal. They got a 12 and a 33rd, for and the next year's first and the next year's third. Oh my god. So, a first, a
What
second,
are you doing? Like
2
they're
alright,
so dumb.
2
They're not gonna
firsts,
be good for like 5, 10 years.
2 fir well, they got, alright, yeah, okay, alright, so 2 firsts. Wow, 2 firsts, a second, and a third for this spot, plus a 4th round pick.
Which is like nothing. They're so dumb,
Yeah,
man.
that's I mean, I guess they really
He's a
wanted this
fucking
guy.
he's a defensive player, man. Like that even if you're good, you're not gonna be as impactful as like offense
Yeah,
ever.
I mean, that's interesting, I wonder what the Colts are gonna do here.
Oh wow. I'm so glad I don't care about being a like you know, I try not to be a Giants fan, but it's hard just because like my family and everything. But if I had no bias at all, like it'd be so much better for me, like in fantasy and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think I don't ever
Instead of
pick
fucking picks from
Giants.
the Mets over the last 5 years.
I don't ever pick Giants over other players kinda thing.
Well, I mean, I didn't, but I kind of did it because of that. And I'll probably, you know, I did it 2 times and I paid for it both.
Yeah, I guess I might draft Daniel Jones, but I don't know if I really like this is the year he, like, craps out completely once he has, like, some
Well,
receivers around him.
he doesn't really have that many receivers. They're all
Yeah, he doesn't
very
have
mediocre.
bro, they're all kinda, like, depth players, really. A collection of depth players. Yeah, they're just, there wasn't anything available, so I guess they're not trying to I mean, we'll see. If they trade up, they're forcing it then. But I don't know if you can really trust,
Even,
like, a rookie receiver that much. I don't
well,
know. Oh, shit, yeah, damn, your, mic is messing up again. Something's happening there. It ge it gets to a point where your mic, like, messes up and then it just, like, goes silent. It's kinda weird.
Twitch just
Did Twitch go down?
Twitch just dropped for me too.
Alright, you're alright, now you're back. But, yeah, you're probably having some kinda internet issues because the stream is still going. I'll see it if it drops. I think you're just having some issues on your end.
I just post.
You just did what? Because you're
I refreshed like the Twitch turned off for me. It had like some little red text pop up, and
oh,
the stream looked like it was over.
no, we're still going. I see my mouse moving
Yeah,
over
no,
on
it's
Twitch.
not the stream.
Weird. Yeah, man, I guess it's,
I guess that like I guess that gap tooth thing is genetic because
oh,
if
yeah.
you look at the mom and the daughter, they both have it.
It's definitely genetic. Yeah. It's weird when you see people who fix it later. Like, Chris Rock, it's like he's got, like, perfect teeth now, it just looks kinda strange. Like, I know what you did, motherfucker.
I mean, you can tell like they don't look natural. Oh, I just
Yeah.
dropped it again. What the
Yeah,
fuck's
you're
going on with my head?
it's weird because 'cause you're like, whenever you're saying that, your mic gets all weird too.
I don't even have anything open really.
Damn.
I'm not doing anything different than when I normally. Maybe it's just they can't handle the draft.
Could be, man. Maybe there's just too many people kind of using like the bandwidth or something during this. Pick is in for the Colts. I think they're gonna take quarterback. Okay, this is who I heard.
Oh
Anthony
wow.
Richardson. So he kind
Okay,
of
so
jumped.
this is where like people were actually going to make a lot of money on
Hmm.
this. Like the odds for this were pretty good. I mean, Richardson, Levis, and the non-quarter all be options, but apparently this guy had the best um, combine in the history of quarterbacks.
Okay, interesting.
Like all his measurables are insane, but
He's got good height,
his
right? He looks
decision maker
big.
and his passing is really shitty.
Well, they need
I
someone
mean, he's
there.
getting comped to like Michael Vick.
Oh wow, they definitely need someone though. Shit.
Yeah, I don't mind maybe doing like an Anthony Richard Pittman stack,
Yeah, that'd be kind of
and
cool.
then maybe late I'll take a flyer on like
Oh, this dude's huge.
Jelani Woods.
6'4", 244
Yeah, that's what I'm
pounds.
talking about. Like he's like an insane athlete. It's just his arm. I mean,
Oh
his
my
decision
god.
making. He's just like not a good quarterback.
Okay, he's just got the he's almost like a. I see what you're saying. What was that Oakland
He's a
quarterback
freak
who
athlete,
sucked?
but he doesn't know how to. Who?
That Oakland quarterbacks that
Oh,
sucked.
Terrell Pryor.
No.
Oh, Jamarcus Russell.
Yeah, he almost gives me vibes of him because he's like big like this. Oh, and he's got a
Well, do you see
big
like how he
arm.
throws it?
Yeah, he's got a side
I
arm.
know that's why he's getting Michael Vick comps because look how his release is.
Kind of like it, tell
It's
you the truth.
really
Oh god, I mean, this is you wouldn't want to fucking tackle him when he's going this speed and that size.
I know he looks like a fucking running back.
Yeah, I mean, he's way bigger than
Ooh,
one
that was
though.
a catchy hit.
He's way bigger than a running back. He's like honestly, that's a when he's out in the field, he's like a tight end. 6'4", 244. That's tight end shit. That's
See,
like
how good
Kittle.
is your highlight reel when they're
You're missing.
showing? I mean, they're showing incompletions and stuff.
Yeah, he looks really raw, but
Yeah, he's definitely. I'm a little worried actually with fantasy if they let him play right away or they make Gardner fucking Minshew the quarterback.
yeah, I can see that. Although it's like this, he could work. He's gonna be running it a lot. He's actually gonna be interesting on the Colts. See, like the Falcons need someone
Well,
like
the
this.
reason that he's getting drafted this high is because of Jalen Hurts.
Jesus, the fucking Eagles have a 10th pick. What the fuck? These fucking
That's got to
lucky
be from a
bastards.
trade. Yeah, they got it from New Orleans.
They're always like they
Oh
always get
wow, the
these.
Bears are at 9 again.
Yeah, Bears are on the clock at 9 because they trade. That's what they traded. Panthers had 9. I don't know how the Panthers had 9, but they did.
Because they suck.
But I thought they would have been like the number 1 team. I thought they were one of the worst. I got to see the 22.
Well, no. What happened was they got rid of the coach that was like fucking horrible. What was that guy?
Yeah, I know you're
He
talking
was so
about
stupid.
the fat dude. Giants almost got him too. I remember when they was like interviewing.
Oh man, they're lucky they didn't. That guy is a joke. He
It
should
would
have
have
never left
been
college.
it would have been
But
when they had that other shitty coach for the Giants. What's his name?
once they fired him, they went like either 500 or over 500, which was stupid. Like they should have been tanking. They were smart, but
Right.
you got to go 6-10 and lose out on a top 10
Yeah. Okay. So
or whatever the fuck. Like
Panthers were 7-10. So shit, they did win
top
7
5.
games. So they were that ninth spot. So so they traded. Worst was fucking the Bears last
You know why
year.
they were so good? They were so good because their offensive line was like fucking crazy. I remember Donta Foreman 2 weeks we had him. He put
Yeah.
like 30 points up, and Chuba Hubbard had some big ass. These are like pretty scrubby people.
Yeah. The Bears were really bad last
I
year.
know why. Because they drafted that guy top 5, Akamwe Akumbu or whatever. He was an
Yeah.
offensive lineman that Giants are rumored to go after. Instead, they went Neal.
I actually, when I'm looking at this, like the Bears were the worst team in the league, but I like that they dropped all the way back. You might as well drop back and let the quarterback shit go, and then, ninth pick, you're gonna still get something really good. It's a good move. Probably get like a tackle or something.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the Bears because they got rid of all the people that were holding them back
Yeah,
as far as like GMs and stuff,
I mean, you're gonna get like one of
and
the best.
the coach.
You're gonna get like one of the best players that's not like a quarterback or super like that edge rusher. So like whatever's best around right now, they can pretty much get.
Oh, you saw Lamar Jackson signed, right?
Yeah, I saw he's got a 5-year deal. I didn't see the money.
What
Was
do you
it like?
think of him in drafts?
I'm not a. Again. I just like maybe it's just I'm not crazy about the NFL style today, but I'm not a big fan of his. Maybe it's just I don't like
What don't you like? He
I
won
like more of a.
MVP.
I guess I like more of a like Herbert is a guy who I like that type of quarterback. I know he didn't do good last year, but I like that type of quarterback where
And
someone's got like a.
he's mobile,
Yeah, I guess I just personally like a big arm quarterback who's going to throw for touchdowns.
but that's not like
It doesn't
the
exist
floor is
anymore.
not there.
Well, it also just it
No, it's
isn't
not
like
even
a
that. It's just like
thing anymore.
you're so dependent on touchdowns when you're like that.
Yeah, but I mean
When you
there would
have
be.
rushing yardage,
Yeah, I get it. It evens it out and is better, but I think just
like if
personally,
you look how these guys, Joe Burrow's never gonna outscore guys who can get 50 to 60 rushing yards a game. It's just
right,
never gonna happen.
which is kind of crazy. So it's just, I mean, that's the thing is, I guess it's all right for fantasy, but I'm saying like personal opinion of what I like in a quarterback isn't that type of player. I mean, that's why I don't like Daniel Jones. I just don't like a rushing quarterback.
Yeah, but you can even he's hard to evaluate because they had so little talent that they had to use him like that. They didn't even have a choice.
I think some of that is an excuse. I still feel that way. That I think even
Well,
if you gave him all the
even
talent in the
so,
world,
they have a year now of seeing how he is to at least in the offseason help him be a better passer and shit. You
yeah.
know?
I just think if you have all the good shit around him, I think you're still gonna be stuck with a mediocre quarterback. And then it sucks because they paid him all this money and he might not
Ew, that
even.
looks so disgusting.
Oh yeah, the bowl. Pat Oswald had a good bit about
You
that.
see that? It's like chicken McNuggets in a macaroni and cheese bowl. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like little kid
That
food.
it reminds me of that Patton Oswalt joke about
Yeah, the
KC where they
bucket.
had this like meal was like a bucket of slop with like chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy and corn.
Yeah.
All oh man.
That fucking guy, CJ Stroud looks like someone. I'm trying to figure it out. He looks like a rapper or somebody. Can't put my name like finger on who he reminds me of. Oh, I know who it is. It's that fucking Tyga Tiga.
Yeah, a little.
He looks like that guy. Is that is his name Tyga or Tiga?
I don't know, but Tig is another name you don't want to be like. That's him and JJ are Nagiba or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's one for
You don't
sure.
want to. You don't want to be having a. That's, I feel for these people who are on, you know, the panel to like talk
Oh yeah,
about
you got to
people, and
say
they
all
have to
these
say his
names.
name. Like,
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. All right,
one of the
Detroit.
best for me was Akbar B. Jamila. He was a pass rusher for the Packers.
Oh god, yeah, sounds crazy.
And then what other
Look
ones?
at this Seahawks fan.
I mean, football definitely has some of the most ridiculous names. That's why Keen Peele had that whole skit that everyone loves.
Okay,
Like
Seahawks went with
DeBrickashaw Ferguson.
Oh yeah, that name's crazy.
That's a good name.
Oh, they went with a cornerback here, Devin Witherspoon out of Illinois.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, to me, cornerbacks feel so replaceable.
Yeah, it's true. I mean,
I
getting a
wouldn't want
high
to put
round
draft
one.
capital on it.
Plus, also, I mean, I kind of feel that way about running backs too, and that's where you can argue with Barkley. Is he was taken first round pick when 2 picks later you could have got fucking Jared Allen. Like,
I know, but at the same time, he's like having a wide receiver and running back at the same time, and
yeah,
probably he's like the main reason that you made the.
oh yeah,
It's hard
yeah,
to really hate on that when. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, like his peak is great, but it's gonna drop off so fucking hard, and they're gonna be left holding the bag. Like,
yeah,
remember
it's
Sean
true.
Alexander set the
Yeah.
record for touchdowns in a year, and they fucking cut him the next year? Like,
Well,
that's
even look at,
insane.
I mean, just a recent one, but look at Elliott. He's 27 years old and just got dropped and didn't even get signed by anyone.
Or
I mean, you know he
Le'Veon
has
Bell.
issues.
Remember that
Yeah,
motherfucker?
Le'Veon Bell. Yep.
Like Le'Veon Bell was insane as a receiver. Like he's going 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving, and they just decided like I'm not going to pay him. He held out, fucked up all his money, and then from then on he was just kind of like a shell of himself.
Yeah, I mean the shelf life is just bad. It's like milk out on the
I
table.
know it's really not smart, and there's so much data and history of it not working out that you either like an idiot or like a psychopath to do that. You know,
Yeah.
it's just so clear, and it's like so consistent too.
Yep.
It's not like a one-off.
Oh no, it's or you could
That's why like Derrick Henry's probably the next one to go down.
yeah, and he's like a relic of the past, having like a super big power rusher. Like you don't see it anymore. He's the only one I think in the league that's like that.
Yeah, he reminds me of like Adrian Peterson or something. You know,
With like a bit of like a, I don't know, like a high tower Jacob C vibe because he's big. Guy's like 264
that girl in the
pounds.
back looking pretty good.
Oh
See
yeah,
her?
yeah.
I'm trying to see if this woman can get out of the way, but kind of there's not much cleavage going on. I'm trying to see what we're working with.
I don't think you're working with too much here. He's dressed up pretty conservative
No,
though.
it's a weird angle, and she's got her arms crossed. I can't really see, but her face is good. That's the daughter, or like it's his. Yeah, I think that's his sister.
Probably sister or cousin. That's my
Yeah, she's
cousin.
not. She's looking kind of flat, but
She's probably getting some looks right now though. She's not, or, we're not alone.
oh, if I look at Twitter right now, hold on, let me look at Twitter right
People
now.
probably
I'm
talking
sure she's
about her.
getting photoshopped and shit. Like, uh, oh, what was it? Megan the Stallion threw out the first pitch at a Astros game, and she was wearing white jeans. And for like a week, that was like the only thing on my timeline.
Hmm.
I mean, she did look really good, but
Oh, dude, a lot of people are comparing that dude to Russell, the Marcus Russell. I'm seeing a couple.
that's not good.
No,
Yeah,
that
you don't
really
want
isn't good.
that.
I mean, I guess people like that Levis guy better. He kind of got jumped.
Well, where's he at? He should have won already.
He's probably going to go to the
The Lions,
Falcons.
the Lions could take a quarterback, right? Jared Goff is fucking nothing.
I mean, the Lions could. They could. There's also a good. There's a good D lineman, Jalen Carter from Georgia, who's kind of up on here. There's also edge rusher from Texas Tech. Um, it depends what they're going to probably have to go defense here. Apparently they wanted a cornerback, but the next cornerback really listed is kind of a little bit down. But maybe they'll force it and just get this guy Christian Gonzalez from Oregon.
Everyone agrees with you. The Texans got fleeced.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I mean, I think it was kind of. They're just a little dumb. They really like went for that too much. Like, I mean, I get maybe they just really like this guy. I don't know. Who knows, man? Maybe he's like the next big edge rusher. I don't know.
Oh, yo, check this out.
The shitty.
Eagles got caught. Oh wait, no.
They got caught cheating. I wouldn't doubt it.
Uh, Here, check it out.
Are you phone sending? Okay, let me see.
The
Oh,
Eagles and
okay.
Cardinals got caught tampering with a coaching hire. Man, this guy's hair
Interesting.
looks horrible. Jeez.
Oh, I saw. No, it's not that bad. I mean, okay, I'm not surprised. Eagles are shady, man.
Have you seen any clips of this guy? He's really fucking lame.
No,
Look up, him meeting Kyler Murray. It's like so awkward and weird and
but
uncomfortable.
oh god, I could
He's
bet.
making like all these like fireworks sounds and like rocket ship things.
What's his name? Jonathan Gannon.
Let me see.
Wait, meeting Kyler Murray.
Yeah, he's the new Arizona coach.
I'm looking at it right now. All right, let's watch this.
He said like
Oh,
when
he's
he was talking
young.
about the offense to him, he's like,
Oh,
it's just really fucking. There he is, right there.
I see him. Yeah, they're showing him. Oh, I'm seeing him. He's
He's a
running to
little
the
rat
weight room.
prince.
He's running to the weight room to go meet him.
Yeah, he ran into the building. It was so fucking corny. Oh shit,
Oh
the
man,
Lions traded.
good move.
That's
Yeah,
what I love
Lions.
when they make trades.
Lions traded to the Cardinals. Cardinals move up.
I gotta say, all the Cardinal fans look pretty normal.
Oh yeah, he does seem a little lame. This coach.
Yeah, he's a douche.
I think
I mean,
the
he's an Eagle.
that
He's a
Eagles
part
coach
of the Eagle
is
staff.
fucking lame. Like a big like rah rah motherfucker. I hate rah rah like coaches. I like that hat, that
Yeah,
huge
but
hat.
players don't like that shit either. Like,
It's embarrassing.
what's his name? Who's the Seahawks coach?
Pete Carroll. Yeah, I don't like him.
Yeah, Pete Carroll. Does that say offensive tackle or defensive?
That's
Looks
offensive
like
tackle.
both.
This guy's from Ohio State,
Oh,
offensive
okay.
tackle. Doesn't look that big for an O
All right.
tackle. Oh no, he's got some size. He doesn't look like super
I'll be right back.
out of shape. I guess he's pulling
I
or
gotta
some
get
shit.
some. I get some water.
Oh, okay, go for it. Yeah, this guy's from Ohio State. He's a Buckeye. Interesting. I guess when I'm looking at the draft boards here, he's definitely the top ranked lineman. So Cardinals move back so they can get. Oh man, the Cardinals actually going to get some decent stuff from this. Cardinals with that trade, Houston are going to get some decent stuff. They just got the best lineman in the draft, as far as we know. That doesn't always mean it's true. We've seen that before. Yeah, Cardinals maybe. I mean, I thought they were unusually bad this year or last year rather. So maybe that'll fix up with this. I think the Texans will still be pretty bad, even with CJ Stroud. Oh yeah, who's gonna draft Jackson? Okay, so the Giants are talked about. Giants are talked about here. I mean, be interesting to see if anyone moves up for this receiver. The Giants really need to. He's looking like he's really like kind of a middle of the road draft, so they wouldn't have to move up too far. Maybe like 5 or 6 picks to jump up. Just if you're jumping up, you're gonna get fleeced, like we were saying with that other trade. That's the thing is like if you someone has something they know you want, you're gonna get fucked. I'm trying to think of a team that would maybe even trade with the Giants. I mean, I guess maybe the Falcons. I don't know. It's a division team. Maybe Bucks. I don't know. Man, I'm not seeing a lot that really would. Maybe I don't know. Wow, I'm looking at the 12th pick. It's been traded so many fucking times. The 12th pick now has already been traded 4 times. That's fucking crazy. It was at one point Cleveland traded to Houston, and Houston traded it to Arizona, and Arizona traded it to Detroit. It was gotten confusing. Raiders really need some work here. They had a terrible year. And what I heard about is they really want to get rid of McDaniels, but I guess the contract they gave him is too much to like throw him out after 1 year. But it seems like there's some regret there. Yeah, and I'm sort of glad that the Giants had an opportunity of getting him too. Vegas is probably, let's see, what are they looking at? What are people saying? Vegas is looking at an edge rusher. So, or maybe they might get this guy, this D lineman, Jalen Carter. It's probably going to be Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson. We shall see. Oh yeah, I'm seeing about best available. Best available here. They're saying Jalen Carter, Tyree Wilson, Christian Gonzalez. Got 3 minutes to get it in. This is going actually pretty quick. We're an hour in and we got well, a little less than an hour because it started a little late. We got like 6 picks in here. Basically 7. Pretty good. Giants don't go till 25. You gotta jump up. Yeah, maybe the Steelers will trade. Also, the Packers got that pick from Rodgers from the Jets. That's gonna be so weird to see him as a Jet. Really worked out well for the Jets getting these Green Bay Packers. Pick is in. Who is it? Is it Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson? That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's Tyree Wilson. Yeah, look at this trade. Texan received 3rd overall pick and a 4th round pick for giving away 2 first rounds, 2nd round, and a 3rd round. Oh man. And it's 2 first rounds, 2nd round, and a 3rd. Oh my god. Gave away so much. Stupid. See who's on this board of people here. I don't know any. I can't recognize any of these people so far away.
What I miss?
Nothing. They're just waiting on a pick, but probably going to be a
Okay.
defensive player here.
I don't have the audio on for
Yeah,
the.
me either. I'm not listening to these fucks.
Okay.
They're just showing up this trade and it just looks terrible. Oh, this
The
one's different.
Cardinals.
Well, no, they were showing the Texans one. This one looks a little like it's not terrible, but the Lions definitely got some shit.
I mean, that it seems like a lot to trade up for a lineman.
Oh yeah, I was talking about
I
this.
guess maybe. I guess maybe the draft is very light on offensive linemen.
Could be, dude. That
I
12th
mean, they do
pick.
matter a lot.
That 12th pick now has been traded 4 times. It was Cleveland that traded it to Houston, and
We
then
know what that
Houston.
means.
There's nothing there.
There's like a clear drop off from like
Yeah.
one tier to the other that
Yep.
people don't want to miss out on.
Yep. So Cleveland traded to Houston. Houston traded to the Cardinals. The Cardinals traded it now to Detroit. Let's see what the Vegas takes here. Vegas needs some work. Who's going to be their quarterback now?
Well,
Did they pick one yet? Did they take a quarterback yet? They might get a quarterback here.
No, they traded for
What's
Jimmy
his name?
Garoppolo, didn't they?
Oh, that's right. Okay, they got Garoppolo. All right, they're good. No, they just, I think did
Yeah,
they
he'll get
trade or
them in
did
the
they?
playoffs.
Wasn't that just a free agent sign, or was that a trade? I thought it was a sign.
I don't remember.
I think it was a
Maybe.
sign. It's because around the time it happened was when people were signing contracts. But I could be wrong. Let's see what they take.
I love how these people are cheering like they know who the fuck this guy is. Like they could have said anybody and they'd freak out like if they just won the lottery. So fucking dumb.
So this guy's supposed to be like the second best edge rusher in the draft.
That shit scares me, man. Like this is like borderline like all these religious fanatics going murder or something, like that's the level. Oh, he's got some interesting glasses.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're going to the draft, these are the people who are like they've really drank the Kool Aid on their team. Because this is not
I know,
interesting,
I mean
really. Come on,
it,
like,
it just feels like a church sermon or something.
yeah. I mean, it's just also, well, what the fuck kind of animation is that? What are they showing there? I'm fixing a
This is
car.
so weird. I remember there was this Flacco. I'll never look so fucking bad. I wonder if you
Hmm.
can even find it, like if you Google it.
No, I don't remember that. Yeah, this guy's big though. You can see he's like huge.
Yeah.
He's got like a little head and a big body.
Who's that? His dad?
I don't know. That's the cowboy guy, I guess. From Cowboy. Yeah, but it's just like, is this really like something that like he's
Damn.
work?
6'6".
Yeah, he's big. Let's see if he's quick.
Oh wow, that's awesome. He's like one of those pass rushers that doesn't even crouch.
Oh, he's pretty. Yeah, he's pretty big, man, and he's decent speed for that size. Yeah, I like this.
Ooh,
Actually, I like the look of this guy better than that Alabama guy. Guy's
yeah.
gigantic. It's funny. He's a linebacker, but he's a fucking. He looks like a D end. He's way
No,
too
he's like
big for a
Von
linebacker.
Miller.
Yeah, I wouldn't
He's
even
like
want to
Von
have.
Miller
Yeah,
or
I'd only want this guy up on the line though.
fuck
Someone
you.
this big, I wouldn't even want them like playing.
I mean, he should not be like in on packages to stop the run. Definitely not. I wonder how he is in coverage if he has to go out and guard like a
Oh, they're listing him as a D end here. I see he's a linebacker, but I
7
guess
sacks. That's not even that much. Why don't they show how many games he fucking played?
7 sacks is pretty good for college.
That would be helpful. No, I know, but it's like in how many games? What if he like only played 6 games? You know what I mean? Like a lot of these guys get hurt and their
Yeah,
stats don't even make sense.
true. I could take a
Whoever's
look.
looking at the graphics is an idiot.
He
Personally, I would have had that up.
he played 10 games. 7 sacks in 10
Well,
games.
he got his hairline edged out
Oh
because
yeah.
he was looking pretty fucked up.
Gotta look fresh for this, man.
You remember that guy that kid in high school? I forget his name, but he was like bald at like 15. Fucking sucks, man.
John Emery.
Yeah, John Emery. Yeah, man, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Actually, I had one of those moments where like you say something you wish you didn't. Where I don't know how like we got in the conversation of like people graying. My like bosses, their brother, who's technically also my boss, is like kind of graying, and I said like I knew somebody who was like completely white in high school, and then they said like I was like completely white in high school, and I'm just like, oh man,
Ah.
why did I say it?
I mean, I
Like
guess they're
sometimes
used to
like
it, you know.
I know, but it's like sometimes I just don't understand how my brain works. Like the thought comes in, and then there's no like check, like there's no like check or balance. It just goes out without like being evaluated beforehand. I guess
Mhm.
it's subconscious. It's like my lizard brain taking over.
It's the lizard brain. It's a lot lizard in you.
And then we have lizard genetics, and then we have like bird genetics too.
I don't think we have any bird
Bird brain.
genetics.
It could be bird brain. What?
Who's bird brained? Is that like Frank thing from Always Sunny? I think that's the only person I've heard say
Well,
that.
I thought no, because I thought like Dave would always tell me like dinosaurs are more birds than they are reptiles. So you got to think of in terms of birds and
Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
reptiles and amphibians being combined.
True.
No, you never heard the term bird brain?
I've heard the term bird brain, but it's like I think as an insult. It's used as an insult.
Well, and bird bones. That's a big insult.
Yeah, bird brained is, if you look up the dictionary here, it is someone who's unintelligent, stupid, or silly. Scatterbrained,
Yeah.
bird brained.
Oh, we got a Manning commercial.
Oh, I think we have one of those every couple minutes. You watch TV. Like,
Well, they have a Manning cast, so yeah.
oh yeah. I mean, I like him. I think he's a good TV personality.
That Donovan McNabb Always Sunny episode is definitely one of the best they ever
Yeah, that's
had.
funny. Well, he's also Tiger Woods.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Tiger Woods.
Well, he's both.
Well, no, I thought he was both.
Yeah, he's both, and
Yeah.
he's also Don.
that,
He's also Don
that show
Cheadle.
is that show is so good that like when I bring it up and people say they don't like it, I immediately just like judge them.
Oh yeah. Oh well, the Devils are up 3-0 on the
Like
Rangers. Jesus Christ, 3-0 on the Rangers going into the third period. Safe to say the
to
Rangers
eliminate
lost.
them.
No, there's gonna be probably they'll be up 3. But Jesus, the Rangers have just looked like they've just like given up. Sucks.
Yeah, my bosses are huge Devils fans. They have season tickets, and
Ugh.
I asked them. I asked them a couple days ago, like, why are you Devils fans over Rangers? And then I immediately was like, oh, because they're the only like New Jersey team.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it just depends on when you got into hockey. Like, let's say you got into hockey because of there being a New Jersey team, which I think a lot of people did because it's like they only got into it because it was a team. They probably were never into hockey beforehand.
I
But
think they like teams that's most of the time suck. You know, I don't know. Like, there's something about like the putting yourself through that
Knicks
like
won
pain
last
humiliation.
night. Knicks moved on, I say.
Yeah, but Cleveland, like,
Well, now they're gonna play the Heat. I thought the Heat's not even that good. The Heat beat the Bucks. Who's this guy?
Cleveland fucked up, man. They should have won.
Is this a Make a Wish thing?
I was rooting. I was rooting for Cleveland to win the entire time.
All right, what does Falcons do here? Is this a quarterback? It's supposed to probably be.
No, I think they're gonna let Ritter play. Like, I don't, I don't care what they do. I hate the fucking Falcons so much.
Oh, holy
No, what
shit,
the
man!
fuck?
This is so
What a
early.
waste!
He was
Oh my god,
predicted.
they're so fucking stupid.
He
Oh
was
my god, they're so fucking stupid.
he was predicted to go like
They have Tyler
17th.
Algier,
Dude, he was predicted to
bro.
go
Like they have
17th.
Tyler Algier, who looked amazing, and they have Cordell Patterson, who they're paying tons of money already.
Yeah, it's dumb, man.
Holy fuck, they're dumb. They are like so fucking stupid.
Dude, this guy was predicted to go like middle of the draft, towards the end too. He was like, I'm seeing like 17, 15, some like 18.
Jesus, they're such a fucking joke.
He went about
They're
like
such a fucking joke.
10 picks too early.
I gotta look at what Twitter's saying
Yeah,
in reaction to this because
I'm
it's
sure
kind
this
of
is
ugly.
dumb. I mean, I guess they were predicted to take.
Go look at this. Oh man, literally, like the pick was barely even spoken, and people already like they have shit ready. Like they have shit ready before they even made the pick.
Jesus.
Look at this. Look at this. These people, these are like prepared tweets.
Oh yeah. This is dumb.
Oh my god. They're so fucking stupid.
I mean, it's also stupid where they
I'm
were
so glad.
they were
I'm
gonna
so
take
glad they
him,
took
like,
him.
they were predicted to take him at 17th. Like, they were gonna it seemed obvious they were gonna get this guy, but they didn't need to jump up the draft to get him. Weird.
I'm starting to wonder, like, are they gonna make Cordell Patterson a wide receiver again?
I don't know. It's weird, man. I mean, maybe they're just like, "No, like, hey, we're paying him, but we might not use him a lot." I don't know.
This guy was getting Saquon Barkley combine comps.
Also, the Steelers were at this spot. I guess they traded this? I'm a little confused. I have
No,
him
no, I
on
think it might have been a conditional.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Next
like
up
if you finish with like a certain record or something, then your picks get moved.
hmm.
Oh my god, you know, like everyone's just like saying, like, can Tyler Algier play wide receiver? Can Cordell Patterson go back to wide receiver? Is Kyle
Hmm.
Pitts gonna really block every time now?
Yeah, I guess he is. 'Cause they're running the ball.
Yeah, they're saying like, oh, good, they finally Kyle Pitts can be a full time lineman.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they feel like they have
Like,
something in that Desmond Ritter guy, because I feel like when I saw them move up, I was like, "Okay, they're getting a quarterback here." But,
and
no.
then people are saying like schedule tweet, schedule,
Hmm.
and then people are saying like, oh, the Falcons bought a time machine and turned the league back at the 1990 fucking two or something. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna run the ball 80% of the time and go 3 and out like
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're
90%
gonna
of the time.
gonna
It's
go
gonna
that
be
heavy into running
embarrassing.
back, I mean, I guess they figure, like, we don't like any of these quarterbacks, let's go heavy into running, and Ritter's nothing. Dude,
Well, this Will Levis guy is getting fucked right now because he was getting
yeah,
mocked to
on
the
money.
Colts.
I mean, it looks like he could go
Yeah,
to
his money's done, man. Once you're out of the top five, I think you're in an entire different bracket. You
I
know,
mean, I'm looking on the draft, it's like Titans, Lions, maybe Packers could be interested in him.
I think Titans. Oh no,
Uh,
wait, didn't the Titans just get Malik Willis?
I don't know. I think you're right on that. I feel like I remember that. Yeah, yeah, he's on the team. Apparently, I'm seeing that the Titans have lost faith in him after one season of using him. Wait, something happened. Hold on. Yeah, no. Apparently, the Titans are not hot. Like, don't want to use him. So it looks like the Titans will draft a quarterback. I guess Levis is going to go there. Damn. I mean, this guy does have good. I mean, he's the best running back in the draft, but that's early. That's pretty. I mean, that is pretty nice
Well,
stats.
that's good.
Last two
That's good for the Giants because that just means like
worth having a running
a
back.
wasted pick. Well, no, it's just like a wasted pick that
Oh
you're
yeah,
not going
you
to take
you want a
ahead of
bunch of
him.
these. You kind of want this to happen. Eagles will probably get something good here. Eagles will probably get a cornerback, Christian Gonzalez.
Is he Spanish?
I don't think so.
Well, I feel like there's not that many Hispanic football players, are there?
There's really not. There's not a whole lot. But I think
Tony
he's.
Gonzalez.
I mean, you know what? I'm looking at him. He's definitely part Spanish, but he's probably part black too. He actually
Oh
might
yeah,
be this
they're hooking up.
dude. He might be the son of him. 'Cause he looks a lot like him. Hold on, let me see. Is this guy the son?
Tony Gonzalez was fucking good, man. Like he was pretty much like a wide receiver. And Antonio Gates too. Antonio Gates was fucking really good.
Yeah, he's not the son of
Tight
Tony
end's
Gonzalez,
interesting.
but
Oh, okay. Too bad because
he
he'd
looks
be
like him
set for
though.
life already.
He really looks like him. Like if you told me it was his son, I'd be like, okay, I get it.
Jason Kelsey's out there getting drunk with the crowd.
Oh yeah, good old.
Center.
That's like a Philly thing to do.
Yeah, they should roll out Sam just to have a bunch of fucking drunk assholes pelt them with batteries.
Yeah, you got to put the Philly trash somewhere. All right, Jalen Carter. He was up.
Defensive tackle,
Was
Jalen
he?
Carter.
He was definitely. Oh, he's gonna chug a beer. Oh wow, very Philadelphia there. Yeah, this guy was the best
Man,
available.
his mom's wearing some weird ass shit. She looks like she's going to a prom.
Just like a wedding dress. A wedding
Yes.
dress. It might be.
Like a prom wedding dress. Like, did somebody tell her like she was going to something else?
Yeah, it's definitely interesting look
They trick
there.
her to come in, looking like Ursula from Little Mermaid.
Yeah, she got the same cleavage type thing going on
Oh
there.
wait, the Ursula's got to be black in the new remake, right?
Oh, dude, she's the bad guy. They're not gonna make it. She's obviously gonna be
Is
white.
it
Come on.
Lizzo? Is Lizzo?
No, man,
Is Lizzo gonna be Ursula?
it's gonna be someone white because it's Ursula, man.
No, but if the Little Mermaid's black, then the whole underwater thing I thought would be black too. Like the whole pool.
No, Melissa McCarthy is gonna be Ursula, and that's not a joke. I know it sounds like a joke,
Really?
but yes, she is gonna
Really?
be. Yeah.
Wow. Her agent is like a fucking miracle worker, man.
No, I think that one
That
makes
guy needs to
sense.
be no, that whoever her agent is needs to be like helping people running for presidency or something. Get that motherfucker on the staff. Between this and that Ghostbusters movie and all this one-off weird shit she gets.
I guess the father, like the father in the Little Mermaid, like the king. I guess he's got to be black, right? Oh, never mind. It's gonna be Javier
Well,
Bardem. Javier Bardem's playing the dead. This doesn't make any sense. They just don't
how
care.
did the two of them fucking get that?
How do you get?
That
Yeah,
makes no sense. Like genetically, that would
maybe
never happen.
maybe he adopted her.
A Spanish guy and a fat white woman
She's also
would
like,
never make a little black girl.
I mean, she's also like, I mean, she's kind of just like obviously black too. She doesn't look like super mixed.
She's got
So
dreads. She's got cornrows.
that's what I mean. It's like I would get it a little bit more if she was like a hit that light skin lottery, like Chris Rock was talking about.
Like who? Who won that?
Well, he was just saying when he was talking about I forget who he was talking about, but he was just saying that we all like kind of check see like the baby if he's gonna be light skinned or not. like, like he was saying, is it gonna be?
Well,
It's like is your kid gonna be Steph Curry or is it gonna be Draymond Green? That was like the jokes he was doing. He was like, "There's a scale." He's like, "And it's gonna be a very different
shit.
life."
Have you seen Steph Curry's mom?
Yeah, she was good looking.
She's not bad.
I haven't seen her. I mean, I
That's what
saw
I like
her
about
a
watching
while
basketball
ago.
games.
She's probably a little older now.
There's like so much crazy like pussy going on in the first couple of rows,
Oh yeah,
especially like all the LA games.
yeah. Well, of course, because it's fucking pretty much Hollywood. You got that.
Yeah, but they're like randoms, like nobody people.
Yeah,
But
but then
there's
they're probably
oh dang,
models, they're actresses. Oh,
their
here's
mom's actually not that bad compared to the other moms.
yeah. I mean, she's for a bigger lady, she's pretty good.
Fucking stacked.
Yeah, I mean,
Better than the woman on the right. She's
oh
like
yeah, it's true.
looking like fucking.
She's looking like
uh,
Oh, did you hear about Praz? By the way, Praz just got he like admitted to being an FBI informant during his time as the Fugees. It's really weird. I don't really get what he
for
was.
what? What the fuck were the Fugees doing?
I don't know, man. It makes you think. Like a lot of people say conspiracies that
Wycliffe
like
John was selling drugs or
I don't know,
tax
man.
evasion?
People have always said that the media are like the powers that be control all the media and control all the music and all that shit. And that's another example of it. Like he was informing stuff to the FBI. It's kind of weird.
I
Pick
mean,
is
he
in for the
has like
Bears.
no career to really want to take down. So
Yeah. So it looks like when I'm looking at my stuff, it looks like the Bears are going to take a lineman, which to help out what's his name, Fields.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
they
a
need
good
that.
pick.
Yeah. And also, like, there's only one other lineman got taken so far, so they're in a good spot.
I don't I don't mind their wide receiver group as it is. They have DJ Moore, what the fuck's his name?
Oh,
They have
for
Chase Claypool. They
okay.
have Darnell Mooney, and then Cole Kmet. Like that's not bad.
Oh, so they have
Cole
a decent
Kmet
line.
is pretty athletic for a tight end.
Yeah.
Cole Kmet actually won me some money last year on my FFPC stuff that's tight end boosted.
Hmm.
I love that site, by the way, man. Like you should check it out. The last 2 years
Which site?
I made. It's called. I'll send you a link. It's called FFPC, but
Oh, I think you might have shared.
I just do so well on it. I don't even know. Like the last 2 years, I made like 1,000 off of it
Hmm.
with these $35 buy-in teams,
Hmm.
and they also have this thing where instead of getting paid out straight money, they'll comp you buy-ins for the next year really cheap. Like
You see the
it's
guy.
fucking great. I love it. I
You
love
see the
the way
Bears
it's
fan wearing the
designed. I love
outfit,
the look.
the bear costume here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Bears fans are awesome, man. It reminds me of the SNL sketch where they're all having heart attacks with Chris Farley and fuck, the
So
guy from Cheers.
this guy was predicted to go a little bit later, but I guess maybe the Bears just liked him better than this other guy, Peter
Hey, I gotta say,
Skoronowski.
like you've been calling a lot of the picks that are happening before they happen, so
Yeah, I got
it'd be
like two
good if
boards up here.
it
That look pretty
would have
good.
been good if we put some money down on a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, I would have not got this
But
one
by the
right.
way, like a lot of people put a ton of money on Will Levis going to the Colts. So that was
Shit.
like a huge sunk. Yeah, that like tons of money got lost on that.
Well, it looks like honestly,
People were saying Anthony Richardson might slip to the like second round. You
I
know,
think the Titans might not even take him. He could be going to the Redskins at 16. I don't know. Redskins need him.
it's kind of cool how like being really fat and somewhat out of shape is still really profitable if you're
Well,
playing
especially for
a certain
baseball too,
position.
right? Baseball, they're
No, I
pretty much
mean
all like fat slugs.
there's fat guys, but they don't always last. You know.
Yeah. What is this? A new King Kong movie? What is this? What the
No, it
fuck is
looks
this?
like
Oh,
Transformers,
I never seen one of these movies.
but they're mixing in. Really?
I've never seen one of them. Like
You never
I
saw like Megan Good?
no, I like stick. I guess I kind of consciously stuck away from it, and now it's just gotten. I'm so far out of the loop of it that it's like, why even go into that?
You know what? Like book series, I wish was a successful franchise. Animorphs. I wish
That's
like
kind of
someone
cool.
would buy the shit out of that and make stuff with it because
Feels
I
like it'd
fucking
be
like those books a lot.
feels like it'd be a good
They're
TV
really
show.
weird. Like the enemy is like an alien slug race that goes into your brain and takes over you, sort of like Night of the Creeps.
I think
And
it might
then
still be going. By the way,
there's like these Power Ranger type kids who find out they have all these insane abilities to like transform and stuff. I feel like visually it could be fucking awesome. I
so
don't
it
know.
Catherine Applegate was the one who wrote this. She was the one who wrote it.
What?
Animorphs. It went from 96 to 2001, but she wrote 54 books of Animorphs. No,
There's a lot. There's
wasn't there
so
a
many.
TV show? Wasn't there a TV show? Am I wrong?
I
Yeah,
don't
there
know. If
was.
there was, I gotta see that
There was
shit.
yeah, it was just
Really?
television. Yeah, there was. It was on Nickelodeon.
Oh shit! New Guardians of the Galaxy movie.
Yeah. I completely remember the show on television.
You know, this is definitely like the Super Bowl where all these people are like paying tons of money to have their stuff come out right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there's talk
Shit,
about
I should be on the burner right now. I'm posting stuff.
Yeah, I mean, this is a time. I mean, people are watching this. People watch this one more than the other ones because once it gets past,
Well,
it's like
I
this is
usually
kind
do
of
it
the one.
for the Oscars, the Grammys, and the, Super Bowl are, like, the 3 times where I know it's gonna be, like, insane, and whatever I post is gonna be, like getting all kind like, I remember,
Yeah.
oh, I got, like, so many fucked up replies on, who's the person from Sex and the City?
Kim Cattrall?
No, no, the main character, fuck, who's
Sarah
married
Sarah
to,
Jessica Parker. Sarah Jessica.
Chris D'Elia yeah. I made, like, a joke about her looking like a horse, and, like, people freaked out on me so hard. I
It's
didn't
like
realize how much of a fan base she had.
it's common territory too. That's been talked about for a long time. That's not a new insult on her.
Yeah, no, I know. It's really just, I think I said that
I mean, her and
I
Celine
think that
Dion might as well be at, like, the fucking Kentucky Derby. Put them
I
in a derby at least.
I think the joke I made was, like, that for this appearance, she got paid in bales of hay, and then people were like, "Oh my god, you didn't understand," like, all this kinda shit.
I mean, I don't know, there's a few, man. You could put Yeah, I mean, you could put Jerry Seinfeld, Celine Dion, Ted Danson, Sarah Jessica Parker all in, like, a fucking derby and have them race. They all kinda look like horses.
Well, I hate to say it, but Laura Dern should probably be
Oh,
included.
yeah.
Uh,
She's got that.
who
Wow,
else?
Levis does not look happy.
Yeah, he just lost like 10 million,
Oh, yeah.
if not more.
Oh, yeah.
He should have just chilled the fuck out. Like he did way too much stuff. You know what I mean? Like he should have just if he just kept a complete low profile, didn't post and reveal all this strange bullshit, he probably would have gone forward.
Yeah, well, you know what? They're the Titans are, picking right now, and it doesn't look like he was I don't know. That's a really good poker face if he knows he's getting picked and he's looking like that because that does not look like he just got selected. You know what I mean? That looked like he's, hasn't heard from his phone. I don't think the
Every
Titans are
Titans
picking him
fan
here.
looks like
That's Tennessee, man, come
every
on.
Titans fan looks like a contractor.
Yeah, that's probably not far off.
Like 80% of their fan base looks like they work in fucking
Like machining or
flipping houses.
yeah,
Yeah, or or like on a assembly line or something.
yeah. Well, it's Tennessee, man.
I know it's it's funny how like every time they cut to like a fan base, I can immediately get like an entire vibe of them.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true.
I
You can
can
see the
really,
Eagles fans, they look,
and
like,
like
different than anyone else.
all the ones that are in like really high end, nice places, they're like all really nice, good looking, kind of like
Yeah,
lucky to
there's
happy to be there. They don't know what's going on,
I
and
think
then
it's a
all
Southern
the
thing.
lower end ones are like working class assholes freaking out over nothing.
Yeah, like, the Panthers fans kinda look a lot like the Titans fans, and I guess we're not far off as far as states right there. Pretty close. Might even share a border.
All
Does
right,
Tennessee
Titans.
share I
This
don't
is
think
an interesting
dude, I don't think they're
pick.
taking, Levis here, which is kinda don't think they are.
I think they're gonna go wide receiver, and I'm hoping they don't.
I think they're gonna go cornerback. Oh, they took the other,
Oh no, they
lineman.
went lineman.
Man,
It's that white guy with like no muscle tone and a big gut.
always a good pick, though. White lineman, come on. You know they're gonna, like, work for it.
Northwestern.
Yep,
Northwestern. What
Northwestern.
the fuck is Northwestern?
Northwestern is it in Washington?
I don't know. It feels like a made up school.
No, no, it's in fucking Illinois. So he actually is
Okay.
he's from the town
Corn fed.
he's from the town that they actually have the stadium in. So he's, like didn't he, like, went from his, like,
Wow,
back
that's awesome.
yeah, so he, like, played for his, like, hometown, like, college. That's pretty I'm sure that's aw he must be pretty good because that
This guy
means
does
he
not look like an athlete at all.
it must mean he, like oh, his okay. Alright.
Yo, wow.
He's got a
He played
grandfather
fucking his
played with
he's
Lombardi.
yeah, he played for Vince Lombardi.
Wow, alright. This guy's alright, he's got pedigree.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Also, you know he's good, like, he didn't have to, like He probably, like, coulda gone anywhere, and he chose to go for his hometown college. That's always, like,
Yeah,
a good sign.
yeah.
That's why,
Wait,
he was
Northwest.
this was the guy who was higher up on my list of, like, the second, like, lineman to take. But you know what? The other guy was a tackle, so they might have wanted a tackle.
But yeah, aren't guards devalued because the
A
money
little
really is
bit.
at left and right?
This guy does play tackle, but he plays guard too. He's probably better at guard. But look, he's
It's
on a right now.
confusing
He's on a
because
tackle. This play he's not playing. Oh no, he's playing. Oh yeah, he's playing. He was
it's
tackle right there.
confusing because every time they show highlights of him, it just feels like they're showing highlights of the running back instead.
Well, yeah, but that's why the running back got that play. I mean, that was a nice block.
Well, I know, but if you're not paying attention,
Oh yeah, you
I
gotta
gotta
like.
say I love Michigan's helmet, man. Michigan's shit looks fucking cool.
Oh yeah, it's good. I mean, it's pretty cool. Actually, I like these. I like these Northwestern jerseys with that stripe in the middle. Looks like hockey.
Yeah, college football has some
Yeah,
awesome like color schemes. I like Florida's a lot. I like the
that
orange
Gators.
and blue.
Yeah, that Gators. Like is pretty awesome looking. I agree. I was noticing it with that one guy. Like it
I
looks
used to
really cool.
play like
It's like over the top.
like the NCAA rip off of like Madden type of stuff. I fucking love those games, man. Like you would recruit people every year and stuff. Those
Oh
are
yeah.
really good games. Were really good games.
Lions pick is in. Who they taking? Let's see. Jameer
What
Gibbs.
the fuck?
All right, this guy is this guy was supposed to go. Dude, this guy's not even on my
Wait,
first
why
round
is
list.
he as a running back? I thought you said he was a wide receiver.
No, this is a different Jameer. This guy was not even on my list. This guy's not even on my first round list.
So
He's
they have David Montgomery, DeAndre Swift, and this guy.
this guy was predicted to go about 51, so he would have been, into the second.
I'm so confused. Why are
Yeah.
teams stacking running backs?
I guess you need them. I don't know. It's Detroit. These are teams that aren't good taking this, like Detroit not making another dumb move. I mean, the guy looks like a good running back, but I think you could have got this
Yeah,
guy in the second round.
Tennessee's field looks fucking awesome. I like their end zone.
Yeah. No, it's definitely college football, their uniforms are way more over
Damn,
the top. They're awesome.
this guy looks awesome.
This guy does look good. Is he Bama? Oh no, he's Tennessee. Is he?
No, no,
What is he? Is he
he's
Bama?
Bama.
Yeah. All right, this guy
Yeah,
does look good.
this
Oh,
the clip
dude,
was
he's
at
yeah.
Tennessee.
He's playing slot. He's playing. All right, this guy is pretty good. He's a slot
I don't think he's
receiver.
actually a running back. I think they're
No,
gonna
he's
use him
listed.
at receiver.
Yeah, he's listed as a running back though in the
Oh,
draft.
he got hurt in the play. You see that?
Yeah,
He got injured on the highlight.
The Dolphins were predicted to take him in the second round. So this is a big jump up.
What the
Interesting.
fuck?
I guess they felt like we don't want to have him get taken.
I think they're
Interesting.
done with DeAndre Swift. I think they're gonna either trade him or they're not gonna cut him.
Look at this. The
That'd be
Falcons and
insane.
the Falcons and Lions took people away too early. Teams that are not particularly good in the last historical years. So I don't know if I trust these
Oh my
picks.
god. There's like some halftime show thing with the Jonas Brothers?
Why do I don't want that. I don't care. What?
Nobody does.
No, but it's also just like let's. They're just trying to extend this out. I don't think anyone gives a shit about that. Maybe the people there live do, but I don't know. We just want to fucking see the picks. See, they've made this,
Yeah.
dude. It used to be in the 1970s, or I was reading about this 1950s, maybe 60s too. You were a player in the draft. You would find out about what team you got drafted to the next day in the paper. No one even fucking called you up. Like, and now look at this. We had the fucking Jonas Brothers playing in the middle of the whole thing. They have the whole first rounds live, like, and like the one day before it should be. Fucking crazy. How commercialized NFL is.
Man, people are freaking about that Bijan Johnson pick
Yeah, I mean
really
it's kind of
hard.
dumb,
Like in
man.
Dynasty, this guy was going like top 5 at times ahead of quarterbacks. and now it's looking like an absolute bust for at least 1 to 3 years. He's
I mean,
not going to be useful at all.
all I'll say is that at least you're having picks like Gibbs and Robinson that'll probably help out the Giants. With like people falling. That's the
You know
plus
what's
side
funny?
here.
Like, you know what's funny is like we were. I mean, I was making fun of the Falcons of how poorly run and idiotic they are, and then they make arguably the worst pick of the draft. You know what's nice? The Giants are like good on linemen, right? You would say Andrew Thomas, Evan Neal, and whatever fucking else is there. I think they're fine there. They don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they're like good on line right now. They're not like it's not the best line, but I wouldn't say that they need to get a lineman this pick. Like they're in a good spot to
Well,
take.
Andrew Thomas is a Pro Bowler, right?
Yeah, and Andrew
Didn't he make
Thomas
it?
played good. Yeah, and what's his name?
And
Look,
Evan Neal is
he
just
looked
there
good.
to.
He's gonna get better this year.
That's what I really like about how they're set up is that
They're set up for a running
Andrew
back.
Thomas is there to solidify the blind side, but then Evan Neal is like probably a left tackle for more than half of teams in the league. Like that's your secondary.
Yeah,
So it's really gonna give Daniel Jones time to do what he wants to do in the pocket. It's just a matter of whether or not he has the confidence or decision making or balls to throw it deep or like not be a fucking pussy and tuck and run over and over and over again. I wonder. I don't know. I'm hoping they didn't like fuck up his brain where he thinks he needs to um, compensate all the time and scramble because
I think he
he's gonna
does.
get hurt doing
I
that.
think he. I mean, he's got it. I mean, you have to kind of assume Jones will probably miss a game or two. He's that kind of quarterback. Didn't he miss a
You know
game
what's
last year?
kind of
I thought he did. Did
you know
he
what's
miss a
kind of
game?
interesting is that, when he was drafted, some people comped him to Steve Young, and if you
Yeah,
look
and he did the
up
stats like it.
Steve
Yeah,
Young's stats, he's actually like one of the best rushing quarterbacks of all time. Like
yeah.
really, and if you look at it, like some of his highlight reels, he'll have like 80 yards, 60-yard, fucking like huge touchdown runs. Sort of like the meme where um he tripped up before scoring like 10
Oh
yards
yeah.
away, but
Yep.
still, there's not a lot of fucking people capable of even doing that at
Right.
all. Like not even close.
No, exactly. Nice, Marriott. All right, DN Luke Van Ness. This guy
Packers
was
win defense, even
all right.
though Packers win defense, even though they have no receivers, no tight end, and their quarterback is Jordan Love. Okay,
Yeah.
good luck.
Yep. I mean, this was he was predicted to go around this
They're
spot.
going to
This
be a
guy.
freak show next year. What do you
This
think of
guy.
Jordan Love in drafts next year? Like,
I don't
do you think
know.
he'll?
I haven't seen. I mean, I saw him play. I think he played one game. He didn't look good, but he's never really got the spot. So who knows?
I know he's capable of running, but I mean, how much do we have to fucking chase that?
I don't know. I think the Packers could be one of those teams that might be at the top of the draft next year.
Yeah, I feel like they're almost in like a transitional period where they don't want to spend
Well, you got to
any
be if
money or
you're gonna
draft
get rid of
capital.
yeah. Mhm. You're getting rid of your main fucking dude. I think I would say that's true. You're in that transition time. I think
Man, seeing a
it's
running
fine
back
too, man.
go top 10 just looks so weird.
Yeah, and I mean the Jets giving up a fucking swap the first round where the Packers were able to move up. They gave I think it's gonna be a second round, but it's probably if he plays 60% of plays is another second round and and a fourth round. So you're giving up all that shit to the Packers for a guy who's 39.
This is
Like
actually a pretty impactful pick right here because the Patriots were mocked to a lot of wide receivers,
Yeah, I actually
mainly
hear
because
tackle. I'm seeing tackle for Patriots. And
I hope so.
there's a guy named
Oh, they
Bro.
traded it.
All right, that's interesting. The Steelers, I'm seeing. Let's see what the Steelers are looking
They
at.
don't need they don't need wide receiver.
Steelers are also looking at a tackle, so we could be seeing the same guy, Broderick Jones, I think, right here.
Oh, this is so good. This is so fucking good. Because the Steelers just traded for Alvin Robinson.
Yeah,
There's no way they would draft a wide receiver.
no,
You'd be insane to do that.
no,
And
they're
they
gonna.
just drafted George Pickens, and they have
Who's the quarterback there now?
oh, what the fuck?
What's his name?
I think it's the guy
Uh,
they drafted last year,
yeah, the rookie dude.
Kenny Pickett.
That's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Another
think he
like,
went to UCLA.
yeah, he's another like guy that was a later round pick for a
No, was
quarterback.
he?
I think he was still a first round pick though, right? Is he like late first round pick? Kenny
I
Pickett?
don't know. I think it was late first.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
really late
sure.
first.
I have to look at.
He wasn't like super touted or anything. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a. I think it's gonna be offensive lineman. Yeah, let's see this edge rusher they got. This is who the Packers wanted.
I gotta say, it's nice seeing all like this stupid bullshit go off the board.
Yeah, I'm
People
fine with this.
drafting running backs
Yeah, I'm
and
fine with
and
seeing bad shit.
drafting for needs that the Giants don't have over and
Right.
over again. Like it's fucking beautiful.
Yeah, like
It
it's
just means
nice.
like
Yeah, it's
whatever pick
true.
they get is going to be discounted. And damn, wow, there's some nice pussy
Yeah.
going on in this one.
Oh yeah, this one's got it.
Holy.
This is a fucking Iowa pussy here. That's why.
Oh,
Get some corn
wow, look
fed.
at that. And he spanked her ass.
He slapped her
Yeah.
ass.
Do
Yeah.
you see that? Do you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, those white pants, man. White pants. Actually, I remember what was her name? Casey Catelli would she came in one day with white pants on and like I don't think she was like she either wasn't wearing underwear, it was like a thong, but like you can completely see her ass through the pants. Like they were almost like see through.
Yeah, and I remember like some girl
What
told her.
what do the Jonas Brothers have? What do the Jonas Brothers have to do with anything going on right now?
I don't
What are
know.
they shilling?
I don't know. But I'm good. I'm good without him
Hold on,
here.
I'm gonna check the ESPN broadcast right now. I just want to see what they're doing. I'll give you some feedback. Hold on.
Still 36. Uh, my channel's all different. I don't know the
Steelers
channels.
pick is in.
Been in, man. It's been in. That's another thing. Is
Oh,
like they wait to fucking
well,
announce it, which is
ESPN is on a
annoying.
delay. Yeah, ESPN is on a delay then.
Oh well, they might just be showing. It said it's been in for like the past 3-4 minutes. No one's going up to the fucking stand though. Come on. I still remember that COVID draft where it was so fucking weird, where everyone was at home and it was just awkward.
Yeah, that was the Bill Belichick dog
Yeah, and
draft.
that was they had, I think, what's his name?
And the
That
Vrabel. You know
they
what?
had
I'm realizing now,
Broderick
like
Jones. I
all
was
the
right.
weird shit that I
Got it. Broderick Jones.
look at oh my god.
Nice.
I don't know if you've seen the feed I am, but this woman on the left wearing this weird ass hat.
No, I'm not seeing the feed. I don't see that.
Um,
I see Broderick Jones like looking like a SoundCloud rapper taking a selfie.
yeah, he does. Oh my god. Yeah, I would buy that that
Oh, he's got a
mixtape.
cool lizard there. You
He
seen
looks like young Nudie.
you see him holding like the reptiles and shit?
I'm on uh, I switched to the ESPN stream for just to like see what was going on. Let me go back.
Yeah, they're showing all these like reptiles and
Oh,
shit he's into.
yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, ESPN fucking sucks. This thing is so much better. You
This
hear
guy
like
actually like
snakes and stuff?
this guy legitimately like has a lot of videos and stuff with him with like he's legitimately into it. Like a
Feeling
lot
fuck.
of
Oh,
pets with like
oh,
reptiles
he's got
and snakes.
braces.
Yeah. No, it's a grill. That tells you something about college there. Someone paid for that girl. Someone paid for that girl in Georgia. Oh man, he's Georgia. He's got that hood. He's got
Yeah.
that dirty South shit going. Where's
Why the fuck are the Jonas Brothers here still?
Broderick
Why are they still here?
Broderick Jones is a good name. Bro, that's like a Key and Peele.
And why is
Broderick.
college? Hold on, like why is College Game Day being advertised
Good
during the
question.
draft? Like
Good question.
no college stuff coming up at all.
Well, you know
It's
what
over.
though?
It's been.
But everyone here is a college player, so it kind of connects, right?
Oh shit!
You know, it kind of connects.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm so confused. So hold on.
You would think it would say
On
NFL though.
ESPN, on ESPN, all these people should be there. All these people are on ABC instead.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
really weird.
also
Like,
same network. ESPN and ABC are both owned by Disney, so
oh, okay. So they're like
there's a crossover going on here.
being very, yeah, because like this should be on ESPN right now because all the people under contract and the logo are all just saying ESPN, but it's
Yeah.
on ABC.
Yeah, well, it's the same affiliate. It's
Home
fucking Disney.
Depot, damn,
It's fucking Disney. Oh,
yeah,
there's a
Home Depot.
trade.
I love Home Depot, man.
Jets are on the
Home
clock.
Depot makes me.
Oh, they're talking about
No,
the
no, this already
Rogers.
happened.
This is the Rogers thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, this already happened.
Yeah, look at
Yeah,
this.
by
Look.
the way, did you know that Aaron Rodgers, um, like right after the season ended, he went on this darkness retreat where he took ayahuasca and
Yeah,
went
he's a cool
in
dude.
complete silence
Yeah, I
and
mean, he's like a weirdo.
almost like some kind of like weird cave scenario where he was in a almost like altered states. You've seen that movie before, right?
Yeah. I mean,
With
he's like really good friends with Joe Rogan and
William Hurt.
that guy Pat McAfee.
That movie's fucking great, man. I
I
fucking
like
love
Altered
Altered
States a lot. Yeah,
States.
me too. It's one of my favorite. Like, I really love that
William
movie.
Hurt's in a lot of good shit. He's a good actor.
Yeah, I really love that movie a lot. It's one of those that like I feel like is super under talked about and underrated, but it's got
It
like
is,
vibes of
and
like it's got like vibes of horror. Has like just a good slow pace to it too. It's psychedelic, and I like that movie. Good acting.
no, I feel like it predated the psychedelic horror you would get from like Beyond the Black Rainbow or
Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's
like
in that vibe,
Mandy. You know,
right? Yeah,
I feel like that's a major influence on all those directors because they're clearly. I mean, I don't want to
I
out them,
guarantee you
but
they
they're
like
like
it.
ripping off a lot of the imagery and editing and just stylized sets and the way this color schemes work and just so much stuff. I mean, you would have to be an idiot to not be able to connect the two from each
Yeah,
other, you know?
that director is Panos Cosmatos or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, he's Greek. Yeah,
I could.
he's got a lot of good shit.
I mean, I'm gonna look up his influences, but I would be surprised if he does list that.
Well, I mean, the thing is like whether you state it or not, it's an influence. Like whether you want to say it or admit it, or it's just like
A lot of them will admit it.
subconsciously like a lot of times like when I do stuff, I can tell subconsciously what I'm taking from, whether I even realize it at the time or not. I'll go back and like listen to it, and I immediately know like I'm taking from this or that. You know, it doesn't matter like what you do with it. You know, how much you can make it your own. You
Well, he
know,
talked.
like
I'm
and
looking
not
about.
be.
He talked about his. He loves '80s. Sci-fi and horror. So his favorite movies are Heavy Metal, Scanners, The Keep, Hellraiser.
I love Scanners.
Yeah,
I don't. I appreciate Hellraiser, but
I like
it's
Hellraiser
such
a
a
lot.
disgusting
I like that first movie a lot.
watch.
It is
I
gross,
just
but
don't like.
good.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just like it's not like a fun watch. It's like some of
No,
this stuff is
kind of
so
terrible.
uncomfortable and awful to look at. It feels like watching nails go over a chalkboard or something. You know, like it
Oh
just
yeah,
makes me feel awful. Like people having their skin ripped from nails and their like there's one character where like their teeth are completely exposed and all their gums are completely pulled back.
yeah, it's
It
kind of
just makes me
gross.
feel like shit. Like really awful. Yeah. But I
I mean,
appreciate like the design and like everything involved. Like it's great, but it just makes me feel awful. Like it's just
yeah,
so
it makes you feel like
disgusting.
shit. Yep.
And I have like triggers. Like I have certain things where like it just makes me, you know, wow, Will Levis got fucked. He
Yeah,
was supposed to go 4.
the next spot probably could be after this at the Commanders or Redskins or whatever. That's probably the next
No, they
possible
just
landing
drafted Sam
spot.
Howell. No,
Oh,
they
okay.
drafted Sam Howell in the second round last year.
Shit. Well, then I don't know,
I
man.
would say the next spot is Tampa Bay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Tampa needs a
Do you
quarterback. Yep.
know who the quarterbacks are for Tampa right now?
Fuck no, Blaine Gabbert or something.
No, it's Baker Mayfield
Oh
and Kyle
yeah,
Trask.
I forgot Baker's there.
And Kyle Trask. Do you know who
Okay.
Kyle Trask
Yeah, I
is?
remember that name.
He was on Florida. he, he never played at all. So depending on this pick from Tampa, it's an indication of whether they're trying to rebuild with a new quarterback or they're just trying to tank for the next like couple of years. Because they got to pay Chris Godwin out a ton of money, and I don't think they want to.
Who the fuck is
I like
Sam
Chris
Howell
Godwin.
though?
He's a good. He's good.
Is Sam Howell any?
Who?
Is that Sam guy? Is he anything? Sam Howell?
Well, he never got to play, so how do you know what you got unless
I
they
guess
do anything? Oh, here's Jackson Smith.
Najigba.
N- something I don't want to say.
Yeah. Jeez, he'll be great in the New York media.
It'd be funny if like Mel Kiper came out and said like Jackson, nah,
Yeah, well, you know how to say
out
it.
there.
You could figure out how to say it. I think this is gonna be Anton Harrison from Oklahoma. He's a tackle, and they will need it
The
to
Jets
protect
pick?
Rodgers. Tackle?
I hope it's horrible. I hate the Jets. I hope they are
I don't
so
hate the
terrible.
Jets.
I want to see the people that I work with that like them suffer like
Big U-
immensely.
big
They got
Ukrainian
lucky the
flag.
Knicks won.
Big Ukrainian flag for some reason. Kind of weird.
And well, I guess they're trying to buy some sympathy.
I guess it's
Yeah, here
just
they
you
go.
know.
Kyle Stickles, some cancer-ridden kid, made a wish, and now what?
Look, he's
I
getting
want
his
to
hair
see the
back.
Jets lose for the next 5 years.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Is this him now? Probably not. Some shithead head kid from the Jets owner. Maybe this is him. Jeff Stickles. Heard it here first. No, this is him. This is the cancer kid. He's 13 now. Kyle Stickles.
Yeah, that Make a Wish place in Millstone looks fucking crazy, man.
I
It
mean,
looks
it is.
awesome.
It's like a replica from the outside of the Magic Kingdom castle, the Cinderella castle, and
It is, yeah, but
yeah,
it's like lit up with all these like awesome
it's just
green
weird.
and
Like
red lights. You know what it
it's.
reminds me of?
Is
It
that the
reminds me
first
of
time
like
you
a
saw it?
Dario Argento movie.
Is that the first time you saw it? Is it-
Second, because the last time I came back to Millstone, I had to take that deep tour, and then the second time I took it, it just made me realize how fucking. Well, I think the first time I took it, it was still light out, so I didn't seal the lights.
Yeah, because it's like the first time you see it, it's like super like what the fuck did I just? I was like, "Did I just pass the fucking Cinderella Castle in the middle of fucking New Jersey? In, like, the center of
Well,
the
you know what I
state
thought
where
it
it makes
was?
no sense?"
I
There
thought
must
it
be
wa I
others like
thought I,
that,
like
though.
no, I thought I drove up too far, and I got that Winter
You went to
World
Orlando?
seasonal. No, that seasonal place before you get to Six Flags where they sell, like, Halloween shit. Remember we went
Okay.
there
Yeah, no, no, like, I know what you're talking
to
about.
buy a bunch of Halloween shit?
Yeah. Oh, okay, they took a linebacker
Yes,
here.
I thought I drove way too far into the detour, and I was, like, about to go to Six Flags,
Dude, this
because,
guy's not on
you
my
know,
list.
you got Seasonal World, and then you got McDonald's, and then there's, like, a Burger King or no, there's a Wawa. Yeah, Wawa was, like, fucking huge for us. That was, like, the place to, sell sell drugs
Dude,
and
weird pick here, man. This guy's not even on my list. Like, another one that's not on the list. This linebacker. I think he's a second
well,
rounder.
they didn't take a wide receiver, so that's all I care about.
Yeah. Will McDonald, alright.
And
Okay.
I don't think Washington, New England, or Detroit should be taking one, but who knows?
I have a feeling
I'll
this
be
guy
back
was
though.
okay, yeah, do your thing. I have a feeling this guy was
I gotta get some
projected,
money.
second round. I don't know who this fucking guy is. Um, trying to look at where he was projected. Okay, he was projected to be an early second rounder. So the Jets kind of jumped the gun, but I guess they just really liked him. Or maybe there wasn't too many edge rushers left, which it does kind of look like that. I'm looking through it. There's not really too many edge. There's a guy from the Lions, Nolan Smith. I guess they weren't interested in him. There's a guy, Miles Murphy from Clemson. And then that's about it. So I guess there was probably three edge rushers left, and they maybe like this guy the best. And we're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna take who we want. I guess it's cool if you know you look. I mean, this guy's got some serious athletic skill jumping over a fucking car. Different type of edge rusher these days. Like this guy is very he's not super thin, but he's not like the edge rushers of the past that had all that bulk. He's got speed. He looks like a Khalil Mack kind of player. Kind of gives me a Jets vibe already. I'm not surprised. Maybe it's the nose ring. I don't know. All right, well, we'll see who's up on the up now is the Commanders. They already have their pick in. They're already ready. I'm not so sold on this guy Sam Howell, and I'm looking at his stuff. So I think this could be I think this could be Levis, or Levis is going the fucking second round, and I don't know, maybe like let's see, maybe I don't know, maybe the I don't know who would be looking at him again. Maybe the Titans.
Uh,
What happened? I'm hearing something. I'm hearing some laughter here. Oh, Roger Goodell trying to. I definitely agree with that. Goodell's total like narc. Definitely always tries to always tries to like bro hug all these players. Oh, Steve Harvey has a judge show now. Okay, he's qualified for that, right? He's got his law degree. You have to be qualified to be a TV judge. I don't know. I heard some laughs there. What were you laughing at there, Leon? I'm seeing the Commanders looking at quarterback right here. I see Hendon Hooker on the list for him. Any other quarterback? The Broncos maybe looking at a quarterback. Someone to get behind Russell Wilson once he's done. Interesting. Definitely, Colts made a weird choice. I guess I'm seeing on my list though, people had them taking Anthony Richardson. So I guess they were interested. Pick is in. Oh yeah. Well, Devils beat the Rangers. Shout out the Rangers too. This is not good. That's probably the end of the Rangers right there. I hope for game 7, but kind of think it's gonna just go Devils way. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Black Bachelorette.
Damn.
The Bachelorette. I think that's what that dam was from. For damn. All right, let's see the pick. Who are the Commanders gonna take? Take command. All right, let's see. Manuel Forbes. It's kind of weird because I'm seeing other people in front of him as far as a cornerback. Seeing this Christian Gonzalez guy up here more. Manuel Forbes. I see later first round.
What I miss?
Uh, the Commanders drafted a cornerback. Dude, this Levis guy is not getting drafted in the first round tonight.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, it's not happening. Unless
He fucked up, man. He did too much weird shit. You just
I,
gotta like keep a low profile, do good in the combine, and shut the fuck up. You know, let your agent do the work.
yeah, I mean unless the Bucks decide to take him, but I don't know. Let's see what Bill
There's
Belichick
so
does
many wide
here.
receivers left,
Oh,
and
they're
there's
all
so many
left.
teams, especially the Giants, that don't need them.
We haven't had a receiver. You know what though? On my list though,
Oh, this
it doesn't look like receivers are really going until like number 20. So there might be a run a little bit, but let's
yeah, no.
see.
I mean, I know that from like fantasy shit. That when there's a run happening, everyone freaks out and starts changing all their like pre-planned stuff.
Yeah, this
This
guy though is
motherfucker's tall.
yeah, he's a really tall cornerback. Looks like a receiver.
Wow, he's got great ball skills, man.
Yeah,
Damn. Who got him?
Redskins.
Oh, they'll waste it.
Yeah. I mean, there's also it looks
They're
like I'm seeing I'm seeing like 4 cornerbacks that are ranked higher as far as people's rankings. Like I'm seeing Christian
Yeah, but
Gonzalez.
this guy's like insanely athletic. Look at his fucking.
Yeah, I see it. But I'm
He's
seeing
doing like
like
Deion Sanders type shit, you know?
yeah, that's highlights. I'm seeing 4 other cornerbacks that are ranked above him on like 3 of my lists. Like he's ranked
Right. This
about
is a pick I'm actually worried about.
there you go. This is the one. This guy is the guy who's there you go.
Hawk,
It's
nice.
the Patriots too, of course. They're gonna get someone good.
Oh my god. All the teams that were projected to get wide receivers are not taking them.
No, yeah, it's true, man. Yeah.
Yeah, this is not uh, okay. His father did play, but he's not Tony Gonzalez. But he did
Okay.
have
Father Hector, basketball player. So I mean, his all right. So
I
he's
like
definitely
always
Spanish,
like
by the way. If his dad's name's Hector, he's confirmed Spanish.
yeah. All right,
Like
come on.
Hector
What are we doing here?
Gonzalez. Come
We
on.
need what's that site where you like lick a Q-tip and then send it in, and they tell you what you are.
I don't know, man. Talking about 21, like ancestry.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's a cook. That's right. I was reading that. Big into his cooking.
Nice. That
Making
looks
some
good, actually. He's making like some
fried shrimp.
almost like what is that like?
It's a bang bang shrimp is what he's making.
No, no. When you take like vegetables and then put
Tempura.
olive oil, what the fuck is that? Damn.
Tempura.
No, tempura is like a frying thing. I'm thinking of the dressing he's making.
Oh, that was bang bang shrimp. I'm telling you.
What do you mean? Do you have the audio on for this?
No, but I could just tell by what he was doing.
What is bang bang shrimp?
It's like kind of like a spicy shrimp sauce. It's like
This is like when this looks like when Jeanette McCurdy got with Andre Drummond.
it's like a Thai. It's like a Thai sriracha thing with some kind of mayo, and it kind of goes on the shrimp once
Oh,
it's crisp.
sriracha mayo. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like once it's crispy, you put that on.
The fuck is he wearing? Looks like
I
a
don't know.
bulletproof vest without
Yeah,
the padding.
yeah, it's a weird look. I wonder if they might
That
give
was a
him
shit
that.
throw.
Yeah, when I was looking, this is the guy
Not
who
even a
I
good highlight. That like the quarterback's a fucking idiot. That was a horrible throw.
yeah, but this is the this like this is the guy. Oh, that was a nice stop. This is the guy when I was looking like more looked to be the best cornerback in the draft.
He looks more like a safety. I like
I mean, look
Oregon's
at that.
color scheme. It's
That
fucking
was a nice
weird.
pick.
Yeah, but it's like you said, highlights are highlights.
Highlights are highlights. It's true.
They're not gonna pick him like,
I know Bill.
taking a shit in the sideline.
I'll also say that like with the Bill Belichick, he knows good players though too, so that's a good. You
Yeah,
know,
he'll probably be a Pro Bowler for the next
yeah.
10 years.
Like so, I don't doubt Belichick.
Well, he knows defense better than
Yeah,
fucking anybody.
yeah. This guy's got he's a good
He should
tackler.
have been the Giants head coach. They
Could have
fucked
been
that up so
one point.
hard.
Yeah, he's got a
Instead, they
white
got.
mother.
Well, I mean, they won at the same time though. They beat him for 2 Super Bowls,
Oh,
so
his dad is fucking
it's weird
huge.
how that works.
That is huge.
Yeah, I know. That's why I made the Andre Drummond joke.
His dad is like the black Spanish guy, and the mom was white. That's why he's so like light skinned.
I need to show my employers how many Home Depot commercials are getting shown right now. I feel like I
Oh
need to get
yeah.
a raise just from
Well,
watching this.
I saw they had a Home Depot sign on their panel, so this is obviously like a major sponsor for ABC. Dude, there's certain ads that work with certain things. Like, I mean, you're not gonna put the Home Depot commercials on the Bravo channel. You know what I mean? It's like you got to know your market. This is football. You're gonna play Home
Oh,
Depot.
I want some ramen.
You're gonna play beer commercials. You're gonna
Do you like
pay.
ramen?
It's okay.
Yakisoba.
I think it's all right. I think I'm like not. I like it, but it's nothing that I'm like as psyched about as I think a lot of other people.
Sometimes it's a little too watery,
It's also
but
just like it's a lot of carbs. Like I'm not big on like pastas being your main thing. You know, like I feel like I'd rather have like a more of a protein vegetable thing. And even though I do like it, but I guess I try to stick away from it.
so you don't eat pasta or rice or bread.
I do, but like not too much. I try to stick away from pasta.
Why? You're on like a strict diet?
No, but it's like so much carbs at once, and I feel like I don't know, you have to eat a good bit of it to get filled up on it. I don't know. Rice,
No,
rice,
carbs
I think I like the best
are
out of all those.
completely bloating.
Rice, I like the
Carbs,
best out
you
of all
don't
those.
have to eat much and you get filled up because it expands your stomach. It like completely bloats you.
If I had to pick like my two carbs that I like the best of recent times, I'd definitely say rice, and I would say like tortillas instead of bread. because it's like a little like you can get kind of what you want to get out of bread with tortilla, like a wrap or something.
Yeah, but bread is so like there's so many different types of bread. There's only like a couple forms of tortillas you can
No,
get. Like
yeah.
you can have so many different ways to break bread, you know?
Oh yeah. I'm just saying
Like you
like
could be eating the same tortilla over and fucking over again, but with bread you could have like tons of different versions and flavors and styles of stuff, you know? Rye, sourdough, pumpernickel,
oh yeah.
egg.
I have a sourdough
I mean,
starter
there's
that
like so many different ways.
I have a
How many different
starter.
tortillas are you getting?
No, I'm just saying I think as of late I like that as my carb source just because I think they're less like a tortilla doesn't have that as much carbs as you would for like a thing of
Well,
like a
I
bread.
know I'm not talking about like health related diet
Yeah, I
shit. I'm
mean I
just talking
like
about like
carbs. I mean I like bread.
flavors and like
I
options
bake
of stuff.
I bake bread and I have a sourdough starter that right now in my fridge I can make sourdough shit with.
Really
Yeah, it's
nice.
been going like you have to like feed it every other day and it's I don't know, it's about like a couple months old now. But some people have
What
some.
do? You like
It's just
sprinkle some yeast on your dick and then let it
no,
fuck it?
it's just no. It's just a half cup of flour, half cup of water, and you just pour it in.
That's actually a reference to when I had a Vine account. I do some like really fucked up shit on, and one of the random videos I saw was this guy fucking a pound of dough.
Hmm.
I don't know why. I don't know where the clip came from, but people loved it.
Lions might
And
have got
that account was like banned multiple times. I had to like recreate it with the same post, and every time I recreated it with the same post, I'd get I get like the all the same viewership from the
hmm,
first wave again. And then I started getting like some really fucked up shit though, where that's when I stopped where
getting like
they
skinheads.
would like these buying accounts, yeah, with like neo Nazis and skinheads, and I started to realize like, I gotta get out of this
You see this guy
weird
dressed
like
up like a lion?
white.
Lion's pick is in. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
but I only
Levis.
saw like the back. I didn't see the front.
Wow,
What do you say?
Jack Campbell. I was gonna say maybe it's Levis, but nope.
No, I think he's gonna go to Tampa. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. They were showing him.
Think about this though.
He doesn't look like he's
If
been
you
talking to
bet on
anyone.
Levis to go to Tampa on the odds before the draft, you're gonna get paid out fucking hard,
But
really fucking hard.
Tampa does have what's his name? So you're kind of I don't know. Shouldn't you be
Who?
Baker is probably enough to be your
Baker
starter.
Mayfield?
Yeah.
He fucking sucks. He's
Uh,
fucking terrible. He's an idiot.
yeah.
He thinks he's like a fault. He thinks he's like a fucking Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yeah, he looked pretty
Still,
bad.
like he's
Where'd he
supposed to
play
be.
last year? He looked pretty bad on the Panthers. Like really pretty bad. So.
Well, I think he started out on Carolina, right?
Oh, and then he went where? Where'd he go afterwards?
He
Niner?
ended up on the Steelers.
Really? Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure about
Yeah,
it.
I don't think he
I
did.
know he ended up somewhere.
He ended up somewhere
No,
else.
no, the Rams.
Rams,
He ended up in
Rams.
the Rams,
That's right.
and he won a playoff game for them or
Yeah,
some shit. Wow, the Bucks made that pick fast.
yeah. Same with the Patriots. Their pick was like in as soon as they popped up. I think they just knew like if this guy's still fucking here, we're taking him. I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
I kind of like. I like the way the clock works, where you can tell what franchises are milking it because they don't know what the fuck's going on, and ones that have already like fixed what they're gonna do beforehand.
I bet you the Giants are gonna like take time. I think they're gonna be a little confused by what's around. Although it's like might be pretty
It
obvious
depends
that
on what's left.
I mean, what I heard was the Giants were looking at a cornerback or a receiver, and there's been a good bit of cornerbacks that have already left. So
I don't think Seattle needs wide receiver. They have Metcalf and Lockett. The Chargers, the Chargers have wait,
this
has
guy, by
Keenan
the way, was not
Allen
on my list.
resigned? Do they have
Um,
they have I can't tell. Do the Chargers have Keenan Allen and Mike Williams locked up financially, or
He's
are
gonna
they
be.
trying to?
He's still a Charger, Keenan Allen. Yeah, 31, still a Charger.
But is he at risk of holding out or asking for more money or
I'm not seeing
being
anything with
replaced?
that. Not seeing anything with that. But I guess he's playing. I don't think
You know what this reminds me of a little bit?
Levis
Um,
is not going to Tampa. Look at
when
this
Aaron
face.
Rodgers,
He is not.
yeah,
He
he
did
looks
not.
like he's not gonna. Wow.
He didn't get a call right there. He's gonna be a fucking second round. That's what you get from eating a full fucking banana like that. The mayo in your
Rotten
coffee.
banana.
Yeah,
With
there you
peel
go.
on. Ugh, this one's so ugly. Tampa Bay's got some ugly fucking fans.
I've heard that area though is nice of Florida, west coast of Florida.
Well, this is probably the Mets section where all the trailers are parked out.
I don't know. I don't think that's Tampa. I think that's more like middle of Florida, like not on the coast. Like center of the state, like towards Orlando.
If you had to live somewhere other than New Jersey, where would you go?
I don't know, man. I think so. I think I would think about. I would want to go to a place where you can, since I grow like Clancy. I don't know who this tackle is. I'd want to go to a place where I can grow, maybe like have a garden year round. So I don't know. I would think about Florida, to tell you the truth. But
That's where I thought about California or Florida or outside of California where you don't have to pay to live
oh, you know
in
what's good,
California.
man? Outside, like Arizona was was nice. I don't think I'd want to be in California, especially not anymore.
Yeah,
But
it's so fucking humid.
yeah,
It's like really
well, Florida's humid,
it gets hot, but
the dry
yeah,
heat,
but
like the
it's also
desert.
like it's dry heat. Yeah, like humidity makes it worse than
Yeah,
so like
that's
a
why
dry
Florida.
heat's not that
That's the
bad.
downfall of
And
Florida.
Arizona is pretty fucking cheap.
Yeah, that's the downfall of
I definitely
Florida.
looked at Florida though. Because just New Jersey's like so expensive to live in for no reason. Like I'm not going to New York. I'm not going to Philadelphia. I'm not going to Boston. I'm not like taking advantage of whatever
Dude,
shore stuff
that whole
is available. You know, like
Massachusetts was a fucking shithole too. Like that place, I don't know.
is it?
It was just like, dude, it's so congested. There's like not enough roads. I don't know. I didn't see anything too great about Massachusetts. It's almost, I don't know. It's a
I
lot
wanted
like
to
New
check it out.
Jersey.
I was planning to like go visit him and Aaron and try and record some stuff because he has like a almost like
Yeah, it's got a whole record.
professional
I
level.
was there. Yeah, I saw him do that. I saw that whole setup. It's really nice.
Yeah, like
I
I
just
wanted
don't
to like
know.
just go there and record a bunch of stuff that I can like edit on my own time.
I just don't know how much he'd want to do that. That's my only vibe. I'll say is I don't think Aaron
Who?
would want to. I don't think he'd want to record anything. He's like a hard to explain, but
He
he's
doesn't
very
have to. He needs to like just go fuck off upstairs and let
Oh
me
no, he's like one of those
do
people.
whatever.
He's not gonna let. He's almost like one of those people that's he's not gonna let you use his shit. You know what I mean? He's like that kind of person.
That's fine. I mean, he can like oversee her and watch it all, but I don't need him involved.
Oh
Like
no,
I
I
don't need
just don't.
him trying to
I don't
play
think he's
games.
gonna want to do it. He's gonna want to play video games and like fuck off. He's not gonna want to do that. Like
Good. That's what I want him to do. Like I don't
yeah,
want him involved. I just want to use the space and the equipment. I don't need him to be like invested in what's going on.
yeah. He's got an interesting setup. It's a cool place. He's got a house. It's nice. Yeah. See, I don't know where I'd want to live. I feel like I'd want to have a definitely want to have a little field or a garden. I don't know, but the South does just suck.
Do you
I don't
grow
know.
stuff? Do you have like a vegetable garden, like a mini one?
Yeah, I got a vegetable garden going right now, but I'm waiting to. Like, I
My
planted
mom
some.
grows like parsley and mint and
Oh, I grew.
tomatoes.
Yeah, I mean, I grew a little more than that. I got snow peas right now going because it's like a colder plant. So I'll get some snow peas. I'll grow peppers, tomatoes. I grow all the herbs like
You know the like
basil.
tomatoes.
Yeah, I'm just not a big tomato eater. So
Tomatoes.
I grow them, but I don't eat them.
I
Like,
know,
I don't
but
I'm always
like
like, "Why did I grow
tomatoes
so many
have one of the
tomatoes?"
best environments to grow in.
Yeah, but
You don't like tomatoes? You don't like salad with like some mozzarella and olive oil?
it's okay. Like, it's not my favorite thing. I don't know, I'm not a big, like I like tomato
Well, no, of
sauce.
course not your favorite thing. I mean, it's like a appetizer.
Yeah, I don't know, it's like I always have to say every time I grow tomatoes, I'm like, "Why the fuck did I grow fucking this many tomato plants?" I mean, you get a lot off of them. 'Em. I'll grow cucumbers,
Well,
like,
you
I'm
can do
trying
so
to
much with them. You can make like concentrate and
yeah.
paste. You can make
No, it's dude, it's a pain in the ass to
sauce
do
out
it
of it. You can
because you
make
gotta
like
it's a pain in the
V8
ass.
mix out of it. Like it's so
To make your sauce out of, like, fresh
malleable for
tomatoes
different
is a pain in
stuff.
the ass, though. You have to, like this you gotta, like, soak them so you can take the skin off. It's a pain in the ass making fresh sauce from tomatoes. It's better just to like, the easiest and best thing to do is, like, use them in a salad or use them like how you're talking about, like, cut them into them. Actually, like, canning them or
I
making them to a sauce is a pain in the ass.
I know. I when I worked at Porta, I had to like make tomato sauce, and you can't believe the amount of sugar and salt in that fucking shit. It's
Oh, yeah.
disgusting.
Well, it depends how you make it, but yeah.
That place is dirty too.
A lot of
They
those
were
places are dirty.
using yeah. No, well, I worked at this place Pascal and Sabine that was like a little high end French restaurant, and they were so clean, so cleanly. Like if
Yeah.
you didn't keep track of stuff in the we just call it like the locker, but it's like
Oh,
a
it's so gross,
giant
man.
refrigeration unit.
Yeah, I saw
If you
Kitchen
didn't keep track
Nightmares.
of it, they would get rid of you immediately. Like they had no fucking patience for people that would fuck around. But then got when I went from there to Porta, it was like they didn't give a shit. They would use vegetables that had mold on it. They would use ingredients that were expired.
Oh,
They would
gross. That's like Kitchen Nightmares, man.
probably use stuff that were going to get people sick, and they didn't give a shit at all
Gross.
because they knew that the main draw for going there was clubbing and
Oh, yeah.
selling alcohol. They didn't give a shit,
Yeah.
and like pan pizza, and I hate that fucking oven
Bar
shit because
pizzas,
it
yeah.
just tastes like burnt fucking crap.
Yeah, I've had
Half
their
the
pizza, it's
time,
not good.
it tastes like charred, shitty fucking dough. Like I
Yeah.
hate that crap.
You're talking like the brick I don't like brick oven pizzas, I'm not crazy really about.
Oh, they got Chris Pett for this the Guardian of the Galaxy 3 promo. Wow,
Gotta get that promo in.
he looks like he's yellow.
Yeah, it's a weird,
His
white
skin looks
balance.
all fucking weird.
It's a
Yeah,
weird
the
white balance on
lighting
the
is like
camera.
all fucked up. Yeah. It's funny, like we both like immediately don't care about what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't give a shit what
Just
he's saying.
we're just going over like how bad the editing
Yeah.
and
Yeah, but oh yeah, with the garden, I'm trying to grow stuff that I actually wanna use, so that's why I'm growing snow peas. I'm growing, cucumbers, which I always do. I'm growing watermelons because I wanna have those. I'm growing some good
damn
stuff.
man, how much fucking land do you have?
I mean, my garden's not that big, but it's like I wish it was bigger. I don't know, it's like I expanded it by 3 times this year. It used to be like I don't know, maybe like,
What I mean, what I
used to be
always
like an
thought was
8 by
awesome
8.
about where you live was like you were like surrounded by like all this farmland and stuff. And didn't you say that like your family had something with the Asian family that were
Yeah,
growing
it's
cabbage,
well, no, they'd grow all the Chinese vegetables, so, like, it could be anything, but they would switch fields because it's better for the
bok
land when you do
choy?
that. I don't know what I think maybe Chinese broccoli, they grew a lot of stuff.
I like Asian food a lot. Like I fucking love it. I like how they have
You put
all
her on
these like
screen.
different options for whatever you order. You know, you can get chicken, beef,
Oh, yeah.
vegetable, uh, tofu, like all kinds of stuff. You know, and it's
Yeah.
always with condiments like soy sauce that are pretty low in calories. You know, there's not a lot of preservatives and sugar and all that kind of shit involved, but it
Yes.
still tastes really good.
Oh, yeah, so let me think of my garden. So I had, like, a 6 by 6 space, which was pretty small, and then I expanded it by
You have
2.
like a plot?
Yeah, I had, like, a little plot. Like, I made a little raised garden bed with, like, wood and other shit, and I filled it up with soil and crap. But now I have 2 more. So now I have, I guess, let me see. Oh,
Wait, so you're like heavily into farming now?
no, I have, like, a no, it's like a garden, man. No. But it's enough to, like,
Yeah,
get
but
some
still,
stuff.
do you have like stuff where you could plan out for seasons? Like you could have subcutaneous things that'll grow like carrots and potatoes and certain stuff, and then stuff that grows above ground that
I
won't get
have
destroyed by the winter.
I mean, I have stuff that's going right now that's a little colder
That's how you
plants.
farm, like
Yeah, I have lettuce and snow
you gotta
peas
like
that are
not
colder.
destroy the soil though.
Yeah. Well,
That's
no,
the thing
I
about
use
farming.
compost.
Like you
Mine
don't
is,
want to
like,
like
all soil that's, like, I bring in, so, like, compost, and then also, like, topsoil that I buy, so my stuff's not, like it's all really good. Nothing to deal with, like, going right into the
because you,
ground.
you don't want to like completely nuke the ground out of all the nutrients and stuff
Oh, yeah.
and
All the stuff I'm
over
using is
farm it.
good. Like, everything I'm using is just straight good stuff, like, actual, like, potting soil,
Where do you
garden
buy it from?
soil. Oh, Home Depot had a sale, like, this fucking really cheap sale the other day. I got, like, 20
You know
bags
what?
of soil.
If you want, I might be able to
Right now, I'm good. I'm all,
like
like,
leak
set.
you. I might be able to like leak you our Home Depot stuff to where you could get like discounted from purchases. But I would possibly get in trouble if
No, don't worry about it,
they
yeah.
stalled the purchases. But we get
Oh, Nick the Zigbug
we
just
get
went.
we get like insane discounts from oh fuck, why did Seattle get a wide receiver? What the fuck? They have Metcalf and Lockett.
Yep. Maybe they're not thinking Lockett's
You
gonna
know
be
what?
around too much longer.
Lockett's probably on the way out.
Yeah, that must be that. Also, this guy can
Whatever. I didn't
play
like this motherfucker anymore.
he can play slot too, so
Fuck him.
oh, yeah, I see his brother plays the Pirates, okay.
Yeah. You knew that was gonna be a blurb. It's like every time a
Yeah,
tight
yeah,
end
you called
played
that.
basketball in college, they drill that into your fucking head like it's a Jeopardy question, you know?
Yep.
I don't like this motherfucker. I don't like his hairline. I don't like his braids. I don't like he's a
No.
Yankee fan. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's got a Yankee
The
hat on when
Chargers
his
need a wide receiver too.
fucking brothers in the league and the Pirates have a Pirates hat.
Well, he actually just got demoted,
Oh, yeah,
so
so
he's in the
alright.
minors.
Guess maybe he doesn't like the Pirates anymore.
So technically, he's really not a pirate because
But he
uh,
was drafted by the Pirates,
there's
you
a
could always say
million
that.
in the minor leagues that are not going to see a minute of time.
Right.
Well, you know that Russell Wilson and Kyler Murray could have gone pro and played baseball professionally
Oh,
easily.
yeah, yeah, I heard that.
Damn,
Little
Boston is fucking loaded. I mean, not Boston, the whole
Ohio.
state.
Oh, yeah, man. They're one of those, football
These
factories.
corn fed.
There's, like, a few football factories. They're, like, the Midwest one.
Well, to me, it's um,
It's them and fucking Alabama, pretty much, right?
Alabama. Who's Nick Saban? He's Alabama, right?
Yeah.
Alabama, Georgia is a big
Clemson.
one. Clemson, yeah. LSU,
Yeah, and Ohio.
Florida. Actually,
Yeah.
no. Florida
Gators
State
not
kind
so
of been phased
much.
out in Miami.
Yeah, not so much, and same with
No, yeah,
Miami.
it's like don't you remember like Miami and
Oh, the
Florida
U
State
used to be,
and
like, this.
Florida used to be huge for
Yep.
everything?
Miami used to be kinda what Alabama
Mississippi is
is
big.
now.
Ole Miss.
Ole Miss, not so
Um,
much anymore either. Same with actually, I'm looking at the draft.
Texas Tech.
Texas Tech.
Wait, didn't somebody go early tech from Texas Tech?
Somebody went from Texas Tech. I think it was the, let me see.
Was that a
Who went
lineman?
from Texas Tech?
Oh
It
no, it was the
was
edge rusher that we were like
yeah, that's
coming
right.
over. The
Yeah, it
guy
was
who's like
Tyree
six
Wilson.
six.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Like from playing that NCAA game a while back, like I know all this, like all these people I already saw coming. up the pipeline.
Oh, Oklahoma is always a
Because
decent
Baylor
decent team.
and like Oregon and all these fucking schools were all heavily recruited in the
Yeah.
game. It's
Yep.
fucking weird how that
Oregon,
translates.
um, Oklahoma too.
Oklahoma State
OU.
is phased out,
Yeah.
or
No, they're still like pretty big. They had Jalen Hurts, and I don't know. They still have. I think they got a few people.
didn't Jalen Hurts transfer? I thought Jalen Hurts was at Alabama.
No, you're thinking. Oh, maybe. I mean, I know Baker transferred to Oklahoma. He was somewhere else. Wasn't he Texas Tech and then transferred to Oklahoma? No,
Yeah,
Baker. Yeah,
but Jalen Hurts, I thought, was at Alabama and then transferred because he was a backup.
I believe you're right because I feel like I remember him playing there. Yeah, that he did do that. He played in Alabama for 2 years and went to uh Oklahoma for 1 year.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, uh, about 25% of the people drafted have a white mom and a black.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at a lot of athletes, man, it really is just the case these days where a lot of like I
I
noticed it in
mean,
the NBA.
they love sticking it to the man physically.
They're sticking it to the white woman.
What? Well, the man.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
You've seen what's that fucking Eddie Murphy? Not Eddie Murphy. Oh, what's that like Austin Powers ripoff with Dave Chappelle and
Oh, ladies. Oh no. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's got the afro with Eddie Griffin.
Undercover Brother?
Undercover Brother. That's it. Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
Undercover Brother.
Will Levis is smiling. Something's up. Then let's see who could be taking him. Not
It's
Chargers.
weird how all these people have like this weird same haircut. It's like a a faux hawk, mohawk.
Kind of just the style. I feel like I've
I
gotten
know,
so
but
used
like
to it now. It's now
what
become like a
randomly
regular haircut. It's not even like
was that like a memo that got sent out?
no, I think it's just a regular haircut. It's not even like it used to look funny, and now it's just I feel like I'm just so used to seeing it that it's
So
like
you're
it's not
saying
even.
that mullets got
It's like the
what's the
Pidgeot
word?
haircut, like the Pidgeot, whatever that Pokemon.
Oh fuck yeah, the Pidgeot.
But it's like now
Asante
it's like
had the
it's not even
Pidgeot.
like a weird haircut anymore. I
Yeah,
see it like
I
all the
remember.
time.
Yeah, I remember setting at a meme where I like I used like somebody's photo I knew and Pidgeot, but I deleted it afterwards. I don't want to. Certain tweets you gotta delete. You let them have a shelf life for like a couple minutes or a day, and then you immediately like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh god damn it!
Wow.
This guy, you know what? This guy wasn't even on my list. Like I'm looking here, this guy is a little different.
Yeah, no, I didn't see him get mocked up ahead of the other wide receivers.
Not ahead, but I saw him on the list of receivers. But
Holy shit.
he was looking like more of a, like I'm not sure.
Damn, man. I wish the Giants got this guy. He looks
Yeah, he's
fucking
tall.
awesome.
He was the guy who I think the Giants were going to probably get in the second round. Yeah, he's 6'3".
Fuck, man.
He was
Fucking
projected.
Chargers.
He was projected to go a bit later.
You see the run though. You see the run.
There's a run.
Jackson, I don't want to say his name, got drafted, and now this motherfucker.
He was
By the
more.
way, that's what ESPN, instead of saying his full name, they should just say Jackson. I don't want to say his name.
Yeah, I don't
His
think
dad looks like a pimp. See
Yeah.
him?
Yep.
Oh man, I'm not liking this at all. This guy
Yeah.
looks
Really
exactly what
good.
I fucking wanted him to
Yep.
get.
I definitely agree.
Fuck. Ugh, shit. You
Well,
should have traded up.
they should have, because this guy. I agree. This is exactly what looks like
Holy
they need.
shit. He looks like a fucking beast.
He's big.
Well, what's his school though? Like, what's his
It's not a
competition? They
great
look
like
like
school.
quad A motherfuckers.
He's TCU, so it is true he might be going.
Wait,
Oh
isn't
no,
it
he's
around
playing
the
against
Daniel
Michigan.
Jones?
Playing against Michigan. Let's see what he does against Michigan here. It's the open route.
Well, it's a highlight. You know what he's gonna
Yeah.
do.
I wanted to see it's like if he's jumping over fucking guys from Michigan, then it says something.
Oh man, he looks like DK Metcalf a little bit.
Yeah, because he's got some weight to him.
Ugh.
He's
Fuck,
200
fuck.
pounds, like 208 pounds. Yeah, he's got some weight. Got like very long arms, and he's
He looks
tall.
like a
He was expected to go at to the
he looks
Saints.
like a potential number one that you'll have to like wait on for a couple of years, you know, like to develop.
It looks like he looks kind of raw. Yeah.
Yeah, like a project. But
Yep.
fuck, man.
He
That
wasn't
that
really
looks
listed
like the
here.
exact fit is what I'm looking for. Like that's like prime Kenny Galladay on the fucking Lions, which is what they fucking paid for,
I'm
you
gonna
know?
call that the Giants go for a cornerback because there's a bunch left. There's a bunch left.
Why? Because they didn't sign that safety,
Well,
Jordan
there
Love.
everyone was talking about they're either getting a receiver or a cornerback, and I think just the two ones that you'd want to get just left off the board. So probably gonna go to cornerback because I'm seeing let me see. I'm
Well, the
seeing
Ravens needed a wide
three.
receiver too.
I'm seeing three cornerbacks:
The
Joey
Ravens,
Porter, Penn State, Joey Porter, Deontay Banks, Maryland, a cornerback safety from
I think
Alabama.
they're
Cornerback safety from Alabama, I kind of like. Brian Branch looks pretty good. That kind of would fit. They kind of
I
need
think
that.
they're comfortable with whatever wide receiver fell to them is fine because they didn't love any of them probably.
Could
But
be. I don't know. I think this guy Brian.
fuck,
I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. The Giants draft Brian Branch. He's a cornerback safety from Alabama.
let's put some money on it.
All right. Yeah. How much you want to put on it?
Let's go like place a bet on like DraftKings or something.
Oh, I thought you were making an individual bet here.
No, I'm not trying to like go against your decision. I agree with it.
A handshake waiver.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying I disagree with your pick. I'm saying I believe it to where I want to put money on it.
Oh,
Like
I don't
and
know. Let me see. I
like
don't
go
know.
bet. And,
I'll look at FanDuel. I just don't know if they're even offering stuff right now for that.
no,
I,
you got to go to like Caesars or uh DraftKings and FanDuel are for like DFS. I mean, they do sports betting, but they're not known for it. Vegas odds are more paying out of like
oh no, you can only bet right now on the 26th pick, which is after the Giants. You could have bet more on the Giants a little bit ago, but now they're not letting you. They're like keeping you a little far out because I guess they don't want you to be too close to like what's going on, so then you could say, what are they gonna
no,
do?
they're smart. Right? They know how to beat the market. Like
Yeah, that's
they
how
have
you do it.
people dedicated for that,
Yeah, like we're too far out
which
now to bet
I
on the
love. Like I
Giants.
respect the shit out of that.
But you know what? I bet you as soon as that receiver got drafted, that's when they probably canceled the Giants betting stuff because they're like, all right,
No, yeah, I mean,
receiver is gone. That means the Giants probably aren't going to take one. That's probably why they took it off like really quick.
no, I'll tell you like why I'm so into trying to get into player props is like as soon as
Well,
I get certain
you deal with it with
information,
fantasy, so it makes sense. It kind of goes hand in hand with fantasy a little more.
I know, but fantasy is different from like that type of betting. But
Yeah, but if you're on, you
as
have the
soon as I
pulse of
see,
fantasy, you can kind of get a pulse of player props. You know?
yeah, it correlates. Yeah, like
Yeah.
as soon as I see that information, I know that the sites I had up for the initial bet are going to get pulled. So what I do is I keep the I keep the site open the whole time to make the bet on, and then once the news happens, I immediately can get it in before they change the lines because I already have it open,
Right.
and that's how you beat them.
Yeah. You gotta like time it. Yep.
It works. It works so well. Like it really is. I don't want to say it's like printing money because you don't make that much a lot of
Yeah,
times,
and also
but
you never
it's
know.
profit
Sometimes
always.
it's there's still like there's still like certain things that like the player has to produce. You know,
Well,
sometimes it
yeah,
doesn't
no, I
happen.
mean, like you could have like a million odds to one, and it's never a sure bet. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
like fantasy too.
you
Like you
want
know,
to
like
you want to
sometimes
more than not put your money in, hoping 90% of the time, or 80% or 70% of the time it works. But yeah,
right,
you're going to lose
right.
30 to 20 to 10, and I mean, I'm not putting tons of money up. It's just I'm trying to like just learn how the shit works, but still have something invested
Oh,
at the same
exactly.
time.
Yep.
Like all the FanDuel stuff, all the like cheap FanDuel stuff I do, even though it's 5 cents, it reflects how the larger buy-ins are working at the same time.
Oh, right.
I can still track the stacks and ownership percentages and stuff like that, and how people play builds, even though it costs me no money. But it's not the same as like a free league. Those are bullshit. The
Yeah.
fact that I put in 5 cents or 10 cents gives me the knowledge and information to then apply to $100 buy-in or 200 or $300. I'll still learn how to
Oh, right.
manipulate the slate. And like a lot of times, like you can almost predict how people are going to do shit just because they're all using the same
Oh,
sources of information.
safe another
And
receiver.
oh, fuck,
I don't mind. This guy was
fuck,
like
man.
a very big slot type guy. So it's okay. We already have a
Yeah.
slot receiver.
No,
He's like
actually, you're
five
right. That's
nine.
actually a good wide receiver. Yeah.
He's like five
No, I
nine.
wanted the guy before him more.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
This actually
That guy
helps.
before him looked really good. Like that's the kind of receiver I would have liked.
This helps
But you know
Lamar
what?
Jackson out a
He gave
ton.
me he gave me flashes of the Giants. They had this guy called Barden. That guy kind of reminded me of Barden, where he's just tall but maybe doesn't develop. Remember Barden for the Giants? He was like
Marcus Barton.
I forget. His name was Ramses Barden.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I didn't hear you.
He was
Yeah.
on the practice squad. He's like a developmental guy. It's a kind of interesting. Football has a new, like, not new. It has like a signing construction where you can DEV people to where they're like above your practice squad.
Okay.
Like they have access to the average person,
That's kind of
and
good.
it's sort of like being in AAA for baseball. Like you're pretty much on the roster, but technically not. So
Well, that's
when
why the
anyone gets injured, you're the immediate replacement,
that's why
which
like
is
the
good. That's good to be.
NFL really needs to make a minor league because they
They
would
do.
kick. They don't
No,
have
no,
it.
they pull from like Euro. They pull from Euro football all
Euro
the
doesn't
time. Like
exist.
Kurt Warner,
That
Doug
dude that
Flutie,
was NFL
Warren
Europe. That's
Moon.
done. That was like a 2-year thing. It's not going on anymore.
Oh, it's gone?
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
been
know
done.
that.
It lasted for like 2-3 years. I mean, the only thing
Well,
that
I
they're
mean, they pulled some pretty big people from that. I mean, Warren Moon's a Hall of Famer, and Kurt
Warren Moon
Warner's a
was in
Hall of
this.
Famer, and
He was
Doug
in the
Flute's a Hall of
CFL.
Famer. So
Warren Moon was Canadian, so he was in the CFL.
what did I say? I said
You're
Europe.
talking about NFL Europe. I mean, you have Kurt Warner from NFL Europe. I'm
Oh,
sure there's a
I'm
few
sorry.
others.
I meant to say CFL. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there
No,
still is
I
the
don't know
CFL
NFL shit.
and there's the USFL and the XFL, but I feel like if the NFL did their own minor league where they really like put their fucking full force behind it and like, you had like I don't know, I think it could be better. You could also have a lot more teams. You could have
Well, I
I don't know.
think
It's like how
that's what
soccer is and
XFL is. I think that's what the XFL is trying to be.
I know they
They
are, but
want to
it's like
be.
they want to be a feed-in league, but like I don't think NFL really is giving them that. I think NFL is like when we want to make it, we can do it, and they'll own the market. Like as soon as they want to
Yeah,
turn that switch on, they're gonna own that market of being a feed-in thing.
but I thought that was the whole reason the XFL failed in the first place, because instead of merging, they tried to compete against them, and
Right?
there was no competition.
Yeah.
Now they understand that they just want to be like a subsidiary that feeds off of not having football happening when football's happening. So people who want to watch football have no other option than the XFL.
Addison's still
You know
around.
about the G League in basketball? Have you heard of that?
Yeah, of course. I've heard. I know. See, like they have that at least the G League
How
and
do you know
stuff.
about the
Yeah.
G League?
Well, it's like I've heard of it. I think I've heard of it for a while. Been around for a long time.
Do you know that like there's people getting drafted in the top 5 and top 10 from it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like their
I
developmental
didn't
league.
know
Like,
that it got
yeah.
that much publicity because to me it felt pretty
It's yeah, I think
under
it stands
publicized.
for I wanna say it stands for Gatorade. I think Gatorade owns that fucking I think that's why
Yeah.
it's called the G
The
League, right?
logo is literally the G from Gatorade just set to a black background with a white text.
Okay, yeah, alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's been around for a couple years. At least I mean, I don't wanna say 10, but at
No,
least
no,
5.
2. No, the G League only came about 2 to 3 years ago.
I'm seeing founded well, alright, hold on. It was no, I'm looking this up now. It was founded in
Oh, I'm
2001.
sorry. No, I meant the G League Ignite, not the
Oh,
G League. The G League Ignite.
yes, the G League, that we're
I
thinking of with
I
Gatorade is
didn't
from
explain it correctly. The G
2017.
League Ignite is a team within the G League that is like 4 prospects for the NBA. Like this guy Scoot Henderson, who's projected to go second overall, was a professional athlete at 17 at the G League Unite,
Yeah,
which is almost like a loophole.
That's the Las Vegas G League team.
Yeah, yeah. Because don't you remember
But the G League
before?
that we're thinking of today started in 2017. But that was like but the first
Don't you remember
iteration started in
before
2001.
college did the one and done rule? You would get
Yeah.
like LeBron and Kevin Garnett and like all
That
these people coming out after 1 year straight out of high school and stuff.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that like
It's
JR
total like that.
Well,
Yeah, J.R.
LeBron was
Smith
the
went.
he was the last year that happened. So and I LeBron was the year before. So whatever year that happened was the last
It's fucking
year.
weird, man. We we like played volleyball. I remember playing volleyball with J.R. Smith and him like spiking the shit out of Mr. Muni and like other people,
Oh yeah, I mean
like dominating them.
I played on
And
the
he was
same
like,
me and Doug were on the baseball team with J.R. Smith like 2 years in a row. I played football with him like numerous years. Yeah, I played a lot of sports with JR. He was always a nice guy. Way nicer than Chris Smith. I hated Chris Smith.
I know
He was a
it's
douche.
funny. It's funny to think about like it's funny to think about like he was a professional athlete and on the same level. It's like you and me. At the
No,
same,
no, but dude, that was
like,
before
fuck.
like dude, that was way before he had a growth spurt. Like he was he was like maybe a little taller than the regular kids, but he like he like
I don't know,
high
man.
school is when he had his growth spurt.
Freshman year of high school, I was playing basketball and we played Ewing, and they were literally like doing alley-oop dunks on top of
Yeah.
us, and the crowds were like fucking huge, heckling us, like doing backflips and shit. I
Hmm.
mean, look at us. Like, we were like an all white team getting completely clowned.
Oh, they
It
probably
was
love
almost
that.
like
They probably love that.
oh my god, it was so humiliating. I was so glad that like I was not even playing at that time because everyone in the game was just like asking to get subbed out.
Hmm.
It was so embarrassing. It was horrible. I mean,
Oh well.
Ewing was a shithole. It was fucking gross.
Yeah,
The stadium
it's
was disgusting.
pretty much Trenton, man. That is Trenton. Like West Trenton.
Yeah, it was like a fucking bomb went off.
Vikings
It
pick
really
is
looked
in.
like the Vikings.
They're projected to
They
get
better
a
need
cornerback is what
defense. I think
it's looking like cornerback,
it's got to
which
be defense.
which is also not great for the Giants. It's like
What do you think of Trevor Lawrence next year?
I think he looks like a solid quarterback. It looks like he got better.
I mean, he sounds like the type of white guy you like.
No, he
He's not
is.
going to
I
run too
like him.
much.
I like him as a quarterback. He is someone I like also. I just don't think he's really hit his peak
By the way,
stride.
you know that they got Calvin Ridley, right?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that's actually pretty good
They got him for nothing because of that
because the whole
bullshit gambling
betting
stuff.
stuff. Yeah, that was fucking stupid, man.
Yeah, but you know how good he was before that, right? Like he
Yeah.
was insane.
I
Like
mean, especially with fantasy.
he was
Remember he
pretty
was
much
like
like.
I remember he was a good fantasy player.
Don't you
I
remember
had him.
Julio Jones got hurt and then he put him pretty much like put
Replaced
up
him.
Julio Jones fucking
Yeah.
season?
Yep.
Yeah, like I feel like he's going to be a really good draft pick next year. I don't know. I might do some Lawrence, Kirk, Ridley stacks, or I'll go
I think I want to
Lawrence,
stay away from
one
Kirk.
of those receivers, and Ingram too.
I don't think I want
Like Evan
another
Ingram,
I don't want another year with Kirk. I think I'm good.
why? He was fine. He was
Eh,
not the problem.
he was okay. He had a lot of weeks where he
I mean, he
underproduced.
definitely had like down weeks, but you got to realize that's wide receiver in general. You know, there's
Yeah.
no floor. Sometimes you'll go like 1 for 5 and get completely untargeted. It's just the nature of the beast.
Let's see who Vikings take here.
But then
Cornerback?
you'll put up. Oh,
Just
what
they
the
took
fuck's going on
they
there?
took the receiver, the last like receiver, like pretty much.
No, no.
He's also a slot guy, by the way.
Ugh.
He's like 5'10", not really tall.
Oh, he's a slot guy.
Yeah, they're honestly the only people that weren't were those two first ones. And even Najigba is kind of like he could play outside, but he's better in the slot. So basically that tall guy that we saw was the only one who's like a
What wide
deep threat.
receivers even left now for the Giants?
First round, that's about it on the first round there.
So they got completely
Yeah,
fucked.
they're all pretty much gone. I mean, I'll look right now, but oh no, that Jalen Hyatt. Actually, no, you know what? Never mind. There's this guy Jalen Hyatt who's pretty good, and he's like 6 foot. All right, and he's from Tennessee. There's some stuff left. There's a lot of slot guys. It really is. There's a guy Cedric
I
Tillman.
mean, I'm starting to wonder if like
Dude. There's a
every single
6'3"
team
receiver,
has.
Cedric Tillman from Tennessee, also, who's probably gonna drop. He's probably like a second round pick. There's a six
Oh, the
four.
Jags are trading their pick.
Oh, what? Oh wow, the Giants really want something here.
What the fuck?
Why would you move up one pick?
Oh shit! I'm just looking out for this.
Why would you move up one pick?
I don't
Huh?
know. I
I
don't
mean,
like it.
that means that like the Jaguars let the Giants know who they're gonna take, and the Giants are like, no, we want that guy. That's what that means. They better
Or the
not have.
Giants have. Whoa, hold on. The Giants have back-to-back picks now
Oh shit. Okay,
with
interesting.
24 and 25. Whoa, what
Interesting.
the? Well, I've never seen that happen
Let me.
before. Have
What
you?
was that? All right, the Giants trade. Giants just traded pick 25 and 160 for 24. No, they are trading. 25 is going to Jacksonville. I think it just fixed now. 25 is going
Oh,
to
they didn't
Jacksonville.
update.
Yeah, they traded back and oh, they just traded like a 160 pick. Wow, they didn't trade much. They just traded like a 7th round pick. Whatever. That's good. They just moved up. I mean, I guess it's. I mean, I guess you're not going to really care about that
That's
7th round pick,
nothing.
but
That's financial stuff. I think they realized they're
yeah.
getting vultured on wide receivers, and they needed to get one now. That's what I'm fucking hoping. But
Well,
I like
it looks like it, man. It looks like it, but I don't know. I feel like it's cornerback just because of how many receivers have gone. That it's like you might as well just go cornerback because there's some good cornerbacks left, like really good ones. Ones that people were projecting to
I
go.
like Jacksonville though. I always like the Jaguars.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't like the ownership,
Back
but
when they had Mark Brunell, Jimmy Smith, uh,
so I'm thinking
Fred Taylor.
Penn State Joey Porter Jr. right here, or Brian Branch from Alabama. I don't think they're gonna go
I mean, you've been
receiver.
right. You've been right almost every time so far. So
Yeah, I just don't think they're gonna go receiver with all these. Like when you have fucking four receivers just went in a row, like
I
crazy.
know they fucking. Oh man.
I mean, if you're gonna trade up, they probably missed their trade up time.
I know. I'm like getting confused a little bit. What's like?
I don't. They should have. If I don't know. I feel like if they get a receiver here, they they're probably scrambling and regret not trading up sooner. Like they probably could have got a trade off with the Chargers to get that Quentin Johnson guy. And maybe it'll be like a post draft
I mean,
trade. Like
who did you want? Like, oh
when I
man,
look
just
at
looking
this,
at this,
I want that Quentin Johnson
it
guy.
looks so bad.
Like,
It looks like they completely fucking like blew it, and now they're making up for the fact that they
well, they didn't
didn't
trade
get a wide
much.
receiver.
They didn't trade much to move up, but they only moved up one spot. But I don't know. I think it's going to be
Yeah,
a
but
cornerback. I mean,
Jacksonville didn't need a
if they get a
wide
receiver,
receiver.
it's a scrambled move, which is fucking. I don't know if I like that. If they get a cornerback, then they're getting a deal because there's a bunch of good ones left. Like
Pick
I'm
is in.
seeing 3 solid like cornerbacks here. But I definitely kind of like this cornerback safety guy from Alabama when I'm looking at his stats and shit. And they need a safety, so he's a junior though, so he's not
I mean,
young.
you just signed Daniel Jones to a massive deal, and you can barely hang on to Barkley, and you're going to draft defense. I just want to see more talent on offense.
Well, I think they missed the run. But also, it's like here's another thing: is like trading up one pick really worth it when I'm seeing 3 good cornerbacks left. So why did you really need to trade up?
I know it's a weird trade. It feels like almost unnecessary, but maybe they know something we don't.
I mean, I feel like it. I think you're right. This must be a receiver thing. When you look at logic, like why would you trade up unless they were like, we need to get on this receiver bandwagon?
Hmm.
I think they're gonna take either. I think it's got to be a cornerback.
But why? I mean, this is not something I want draft capital spent on. It's something you can get later on, like get
Yeah,
lucky. Wow, this new Guardians of the Galaxy looks weird.
the last. It's like the last one. There's gonna be a couple
They're
of
all
people.
in like some mental asylum.
Well, remember they're in a prison in the
Seems
first one. I think Drax and
I don't remember.
the raccoon are gonna get killed off. But yeah, I mean, I know.
Elizabeth Banks.
Yeah, she's got a show. I know
Elizabeth Banks is listening to.
I know that one actor guy Bautista is done in Marvel, so he's gonna definitely be killed off. They ain't gonna kill off
How do you
fucking
know that?
Chris. Well, he said it. This is his last movie he's doing with Marvel. It's like, so why would you keep him around? And then the same with the other guy, the voice actor dude, the Philly guy, fucking what's his name? Hangover
Um,
guy.
Bradley,
Yeah, both of them are done with it, so they're both
Bradley
gonna.
Cooper.
Yeah, they're both gonna get killed off. They're not gonna kill off Chris Pratt. They're gonna reuse that motherfucker. All right, let's see. Cornerback. Maybe it's this Deontay Banks guy. Let's see. He's up here too on the list. Oh, yep,
All right, it's in.
yep. I mean, he was up on the list.
You called it
Yeah, it was like,
cornerback.
yep.
Ugh, man. So they're comfortable with this fucking receiver core going to the year.
I think that lets you know they are. Like, or unless they're
Oh
like,
my
what can we
god.
do?
Then
What
they're gonna run the shit out of the ball again.
maybe they're like, what can we do? We don't want to force it. Like, so I
Oh,
always
you
like to. By
forced
the
it.
way, I like
Fucking 4 wide receivers just got drafted. Where the fuck were you 2 hours ago making a
yeah,
fucking trade?
I like the Terrapins.
Fuck you, a cornerback, man. Like this is so
Maryland's got a
unimpactful
cool.
compared to having. Oh
Maryland's got a
my
turtle
lord.
as their mascot, which is kind of cool.
I don't like it. I just defense is so unimpactful compared to offense.
No, it's a
Like
little
hitting on a wide
boring, but
receiver
this guy
compared to
does
a
look
fucking
good.
cornerback is so different.
I mean, I'm seeing good
Well,
stuff
they
said
do
about
need it.
him.
They do need it. I just didn't think they need to do it in the first round, but yeah.
He's 6'2". He's tall, man. He's very tall for a cornerback. 6'2", he's got like good size, good weight. I kind of get it. He's only 22, so he's like pretty young.
Yeah. No, I mean, they need it. I just don't really want the draft capital spent on it. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, he's not like the yeah. I mean, I get it. He's not some big name player or like impact like a fun thing as a receiver. We'll see.
It's not about being fun. It's like they need
No, they need a
they need
receiver.
like
It's just I think
a
they don't want to
main
force
target.
it. I don't think they want to force it if they're not
Like you
like they.
can't have Darren Waller. You can't have Darren Waller being your best option because he's gonna get fucking hurt. He
Yeah,
always gets hurt
I think they
every
just didn't
year.
want to force it. Like they didn't want to force getting a free agent that didn't really matter.
Well, it was like Juju Smith Schuster and
They could have like overpaid for these people though. Like that's the thing. They could have forced
I
it.
know it was like not a good receiving class free
Yeah,
agency, yeah. But I feel like they just got completely robbed in the draft. Like Quentin Johnson or the guy I don't want to say his name, they should have traded up for it at 19 with Tampa.
probably. I mean, who knows, man? Maybe they
Because
tried.
Tampa, they don't need a quarterback, so they don't care about being there.
I mean, we don't know if they tried or not though either. They could have tried, and no one wanted to do it. Getting towards our last couple picks here, the last 6 picks. Bills, Cowboys, Jags, Bengals, Saints, Eagles, Chiefs. I wonder what the Chiefs. I
The
know the
fuck,
Chiefs.
Eagles?
Yeah, they got another pick, of course. Fucking assholes.
Jesus Christ, man! What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. Ridiculous.
It feels like the NFL has like some pro Eagle agenda going on right now.
They seem
Like
to
all
always
this
have.
weird fearless shit is just happening. Like the Cowboys suck now.
Yeah,
Oh, by the way, Alvin Kamara, do not draft him next year.
I've never really been a fan of his other than that first year.
It's not even about like performance stuff. He has this legal stuff over his head that he could
Oh,
get
that's right.
suspended anytime from
That's right.
Vegas. He beat the shit out of somebody in Vegas. So just do not draft him. I don't care like where he's going, how late it looks.
Okay. Shit, my mouse is dying. What the fuck? Oh no, my mouse. All right, well, hold on. Giants killed my mouse. Fucking Giants, of course. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe this guy's going downhill. Maybe this showing doesn't know what he's doing.
It's just weird to see. I don't know. It's not a good look to see all these wide receivers go off the board and then the Giants trade up for a fucking cornerback.
I want to see what the reaction is to this. I haven't really. Is anyone like saying anything about this?
Let me look.
Okay. Mm.
So people are tweeting out the updated
A lot of people
Chargers
like it.
offense, which
Actually, honestly, a lot of
you
people are
being
liking this
a
pick.
big Justin Herbert fan, you're gonna like this.
Hmm.
I think I think you're gonna have a lot of Herbert next year, Justin Herbert.
Oh yeah, with that fucking receiver now.
Well, if they keep,
Oh yeah, this is a good point,
I
man.
mean,
This actually looks
they're
pretty
fucking
good.
loaded.
Yeah, I like that with Williams and Johnson. Everett has been pretty good. Eckler, of course. Yeah, they not looking too bad. They just need coach, man. I think didn't they get a new coach? Giants fans at MetLife were not happy about this. All the Giants fans at MetLife wanted the receiver. I'm seeing this video.
Yeah.
But typical
Who's the
Giants
number one wide
fans.
receiver?
Was that?
Fucking who's the number one wide receiver? Fucking Slayton?
Good question, man.
Hmm.
Good question.
Wandale is not gonna even be healthy fully,
No,
is he?
Wandale, I wouldn't
Like
even
his
like.
injury pretty bad.
I wouldn't really think of him as the number one or anything. He's like a depth player.
I guess it's the guy they got from the Bills. Hodges.
I mean, he
Hodges.
played pretty well, so it's like I'm not really. Oh,
Excuse me.
okay. Tight end, tight
Wow.
end to the Bills. Don't they,
Yo.
don't they
This
have
is
a
an
tight end?
awesome pick.
Don't they have one? Who's their tight end?
They do.
Oh, of course, you're right. He played basketball. You're right. They always talk about that with tight ends.
Always. Every
One
tight end
AAU
plays
basketball
that.
title as a senior.
Well, this is like when I was writing. Remember when I told you I was writing that like converted starting pitcher to reliever
Yeah.
fucking article?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same fucking thing. It's like every failed wide receiver is a tight end. You know, it just happens over and over again. It's not worth even talking about.
Oh, so you want to see the starting three for the Giants? It's
Well, they have
Hodges.
Dalton. They have Dawson Knox, who's a really good tight end
Oh yeah,
already.
that's right. Yeah,
So
he's similar to this guy. Looks like
I
him.
guess they're gonna instead of rolling out multiple wide receivers, they're gonna go to tight end. And
All right, so the
I also
Giants
heard
Giants got Waller, obviously tight end. Number one receiver is Hodges. Number two is Paris Campbell. Number three is Wandale Robinson. That's looking like the
yeah, but
starters,
Paris
by the way.
Campbell and Wandale Robinson play the same position. They're
Well,
both
then
slots.
the next round of people is Shepard. Like the round two of that
Slot.
is Shepard. No, they have Shepard as the outside. Shepard, Darius, Crowder.
Oh, so
Shepard
Shepard's not gonna play slot anymore.
probably not. He's probably gonna be on the outside.
Maybe that'll keep him healthy.
Shepard. So it's like Shepard and Slayton and Crowder, are like the line two is what it looks like. And then I don't know. They got some scrubs afterwards. Sills, Jeff Smith, bunch of crap. Yeah, they don't have anything like exciting there. I mean, at least you got Waller. I feel like that helps out. And then Bellinger is not terrible as a backup. He actually played pretty good for a rookie season.
I
Nothing like
mean,
super exciting, but
he seems like
what did the Cowboys do? What are they gonna do?
what, like Kevin Boss or something.
Cowboys gonna do a running back or something?
I would think they maybe go. They're pretty loaded on defense. I think maybe they go.
Oh, Dawson Knox is signed through 2027. It's a little weird. Interesting.
Well, they're gonna maybe do two tight end stuff. I don't know. It seems
Why?
like.
When you have Diggs.
Well, I mean, sometimes it does work. Don't you remember when the Patriots had Gronk and that guy who killed a bunch of people and fucked their
Yeah,
dog?
that did work.
Uh,
Different era though, a little bit. Tight ends were a little more
Anthony Hernandez, or fuck, he was legit like a great tight end and hybrid wide receiver. Like he was an early example of all the shit we see now. Like the Patriots revolutionized that position for a lot of teams. You know, like Kelsey is because a lot of that modeling happened already. You know, like
Hey,
Andy Reid saw that shit.
who did the Saints have as a quarterback?
Um, Andy Dalton, Taysom Hill, and Jameis Winston.
All right, well, maybe Levis is going there.
I don't know, but that's a bet to make. We
I
should
can't.
bet
It's already
where he
done.
gets drafted.
already out.
Well,
It's too soon. You
oh,
know, like they want to keep you away from that.
no, what are you too soon?
It's like once
It's
it's
been taken off.
yeah, it's already all the draft's already off the site. I'm just looking now. There's no more things to pick on. 'Cause they know like it's too easy to bet on it right now because there's only a few picks left.
You know, it'd be fucked up if the Cowboys took him, and then it's like, do they believe in Prescott anymore? You know, like
Yeah, that'd be funny. They had that
this
other
is like
backup that played well.
the meme where, wow, this is like it looks like fuck the writing room of the Righteous Gemstones or something.
A little bit. It does have. Oh wow, it does have this vibe. It's like way too expensive. Like their draft room looked more expensive than like anyone
Damn.
else. Yeah, I know that mascot
Yeah, the
is pretty
Cowboys.
sexy there.
I gotta say they. You know, I don't like the Eagles, but I can live with the Cowboys. They're so goofy and weird and like
Yeah, this room looks like
strange that
the Doctor.
I don't mind when they win.
This room looks like the Doctor Strangelove room here.
It does. Yeah, this is like so. This is, I feel like this is gonna get moved out really hard, really fucking hard. It almost feels like a Christmas tree or like some kind of ornament is like just hanging in the air. You know, like
Okay, I'm hearing
what
tight
did
end
like
for the Cowboys. What I
what did
guess
they
wait
take?
wait. Did they get rid of that tight end for the what's it like? They got rid of that Dallas tight end, right? They need that.
Oh yeah, Schultz is on Houston.
All right, so they're gonna draft a tight end, and I bet you this guy is gonna be a fantasy a
Really good.
fantasy dude.
I told you, yeah, this is like a really good tight end class. This guy Michael Mayer is
That's the
supposed to be
guy.
like a really generational type tight end
He
that's getting
was
slept on.
he's like up in the list I'm seeing, and no one drafted him yet. Michael Mayer.
Like part of me like was hoping that the Giants would do something weird when they traded up. I was hoping that they would take him
This is the
or
guy
like
that Levis threw to, by the way. He's Kentucky. Oh no, never mind. He's born. He's Notre Dame.
interesting. So
Okay, no, he's Notre Dame. Different guy. He was born in Kentucky, but played for Notre Dame. I thought I saw he was a Kentucky player. No one else from Kentucky is on here. That's saying something too. He would have been the only Kentucky player drafted in the first round. But who knows, man? Maybe the Saints are interested. I could see that. Looks. I think the Jacksonville's going to get
this
lineman.
draft really like did not go how I wanted to, and I was hoping for a wide receiver fucking first
I mean,
round.
I was too, but I'm seeing like pretty much all good things about this guy. It's not like a bad pick. It's just not the one I really wanted. It's not one I'm like hating though either. Like there's been some Giants drafts where I'm like, what the fuck did you do? I don't really feel that
I
at
mean, I
least.
wanted somebody I could fucking draft in fantasy next year and like get in targets. Like anybody that they could have drafted, like I
Wow.
would have fucking taken these motherfuckers.
Dude, Levis
What?
visited. I'm just looking at all. This guy visited 8 trips to the Panthers, like 8 each to the Pants. Oh wow, Cowboys took Mozzie Smith. I thought they'd take the tight end.
Geez. Huh?
Interesting.
Who's their tight end right now?
I don't know. Nobody.
Let's check out the depth chart.
Let me see. Their tight end right now is
Michigan. He's going to Michigan, and he
Jake
looks like a run
Ferguson.
stopper.
Jake
Oh, what do you think
Ferguson.
for them? That feels like Jake Ferguson. Huh? Does he
I
have any
don't know.
like draft pedigree or
He's 20. He's 24. He was from Madison was he's from Wisconsin. Uh, fourth round draft or something. I don't know. It doesn't look like
this is a
anything.
weird pick for the Cowboys. They just took a defensive tackle run stopper.
Yeah, a
Period.
little weird there. Oh, you know what? Against the Giants though, got Barkley.
You don't need to run him up the middle.
You got also look at Jalen Hurts who's going up the middle all the fucking time. All the Eagles. That's not. I kind of get it if you're gonna go against
So
the
that
Eagles.
Ligby shit. Did you hear about that? That rugby stuff?
Yeah, like that kind of shit, like the rugby shit, but
They
also the
wanted to
giant.
ban they wanted to ban the formation they were doing that
They
he scored,
should.
like, 10 touchdowns on,
Maybe that's why they got this guy. They're
but
like, we need
it got
a.
overruled, so it's still legal.
Mm,
But isn't that cheap? That, like, the league almost had to, like,
get rid of
overrule
it. Tells you
half the
something.
fucking points they scored,
Tells you something for
you
sure.
know? Yeah, the Eagles are cheaters. They're dirty. They're dirty cheaters.
Yeah, I agree. I
So
just
the Patriots cheat. They've been caught multiple times doing crazy shit. Everyone cheats, though. You know, you just don't hear about it. They all do it. Baseball, they're cheat like fucking crazy. They have like entire divisions on how to cheat.
didn't that I think that Mets pitcher just got caught cheating.
Oh, that Scherzer stuff.
That's it. Yeah.
Or they, they created a rule. It was either last year or 2 years ago that if you even get caught with something during a game, it's an automatic 10-game suspension. So they are out 2 starts from him. And I don't know. Do you know if like you get paid for that still?
Not sure. Go check out the tweet I just retweeted. I saw someone did a funny Star Wars Cowboys thing here
On what?
on Twitter. Just retweeted it.
Oh, damn, Will Levis is really losing so much money right now.
Oh yeah, that's why his girlfriend looks pissed. Girlfriend already had the house picked out.
Yeah, there's some crazy Will Levis tweets going on.
I mean, I think he's the one that like is the most interesting scenario where it's like someone who should have went.
Like
John Schultz.
crazy stuff. Like this guy brings like freak attention, you
All right,
know?
I'm seeing something on the Giants. Joe Schoen said the Giants went through scenarios and the team needs and thought someone might take Banks at pick 24, so they didn't want to get greedy and they used their capital to assure they land. All right, so they wanted him from the start. That's what the word is.
Deontay Bank.
Yeah, like that was their guy they were
I
gonna
mean,
get.
I don't
It's interesting. Guess they knew.
I
I
don't
guess
hate
they
it.
weren't
It's
going
just
to
I really wanted
receiver.
a wide receiver. That's all.
I mean, I guess they thought like if there's not a
Well,
clear number
obviously,
one.
look what the fuck. Obviously, look what the fuck just happened.
Yeah,
He's
but
in the
also if you look
fourth,
at these guys, I'll show
and
you
then a
here.
tight end.
Nigba.
Dalton Kincaid on the Giants actually would have been fucking awesome. Did you see his highlight reel?
Yeah, but they have fucking Waller. Yeah, I saw the high reel look good.
I know but I mean, they didn't need to trade for fucking Waller.
I guess. Najigba is a slot. Quentin Jones is like a project. Zay Flowers is a slot. Addison's a slot. And then if you look at their whole roster, it's the fucking slot receivers. So I guess they probably weren't
So
even
it's
looking.
really like 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4,
Yeah.
and
And
they got
Johnson was
like
expected to be a second round pick. So
you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Mike Williams, who they already
yeah,
have,
a little
who
bit.
always gets hurt every fucking year. Like you remember watching Mike Williams?
Yeah, he does always get
He's
hurt.
great
Yeah.
for like 5 weeks, and then he'll miss the fucking rest of the season. You know? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Now it's
hearing
getting weird.
I feel
What
like
are
the
the Bengals gonna
Jags
do?
Jags are gonna do a tackle or some bullshit.
Defense. Yeah,
So,
like
probably
depth.
depth. Yeah, something around. Yeah, defense. Yeah, probably maybe like a D lineman or a O lineman, something like that. Although there
Yeah,
are a
like
bunch of
if you were
cornerbacks left. There's a bunch of cornerbacks
if you were
still
the
left.
GM, what would you do for them?
I think they probably need. I don't know their team enough, but I would probably say I think they're pretty good on defense. Is what I remember. They probably need. I mean, they have a receiver. They probably need a lineman then. They have a quarterback. They have running backs. They have receivers. They have tight end. They probably need like a guard or something. Center, something like that. You know, I'm not seeing too many centers in the top draft. I'm seeing maybe the Eagles might get a center at number 30. But they have fucking Kelsey, so I guess that's just when Kelsey's done. I mean, he's not gonna last forever. He's kind of
Yeah,
what it. He's 35. I mean, he's not.
he's getting up there.
Yeah, but for honestly, they have that. Like, we're talking about shelf life. Linemen have a pretty good shelf life. You can play to 40. You can play to 38. You know, like he's probably got 3 more years.
You
But
remember
also,
Bruce Matthews?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He
Yeah.
played till 43. Like,
Yeah.
he was a lineman for the Titans, and then I think Clay Matthews, who's a linebacker for the Packers, is his son.
I mean, there was a Rams lineman who won that
Willie
Super Bowl.
Rofe played a
Andrew
lot.
Andrew Whitworth. He won with that last season of the Rams. He was fucking 40. Like, I think he was 40.
Yeah, he's been on a bunch of different teams.
No,
Okay, so the
just the actually just
Jaguars got a lineman. That's awesome for Trevor
all right, cool.
Lawrence.
All right, good, good. Yeah, I mean, when you looked at the like what they need, it kind of makes the most sense. Look at that weird white guy
Well,
in
and
his
also,
crew. Who's
yeah,
this
by
weird
the way,
white guy in
Travis
his crew?
Etienne,
Who's the
where
weird white guy
oh
in his
top,
crew? Is that his agent?
there's two. There's one top left and there's one bottom right.
Gotta be
There's
agent.
two. One of them sort of looks like the alchemist. That
Oklahoma, man.
um, that's a great pick. Like that's exactly what they needed. Just make sure Trevor Lawrence doesn't get fucked up, and then help the offense.
Yeah, that's a good depth pick. Also later in the draft, I didn't realize they had such
You
a
know who the
good.
coach is there? Doug Peterson,
Oh
former
yeah, I
Eagle.
mean Doug Peterson looks good on their team. Looks like he fit.
He's good. He's a good coach. I mean, I don't like the Eagles, but he was really fucking good. So
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, he
glad he
won a
got a
Super
job
Bowl.
where he's got this much to work with. I think the Jags are going to be good, and I always like them as a
They look
franchise.
they looked pretty damn good last year, actually. So
Well, Evan Ingram had some huge fucking weeks, but you know how he is. He'll get fucking hurt 2 weeks in.
well,
I can't
also
trust him for a full season.
they have good like receivers, so he's like the guy open. You know, like when you got to cover Kirk and what's the other? Don't they have somebody
Yeah,
else?
but he's going in like the fifth round now. Fifth
Yeah,
round. Evan Ingram.
yeah.
Can you do that? I don't believe he'll play
Oh,
half the fucking year. You know,
I'm not draft. I don't
I can't
touch him.
do it. But he's
Um,
going early as fuck. Like I couldn't believe it. Sixth round, seventh round.
yeah, but now you got yeah, man.
Yeah, this
Actually,
Will
you know what,
Levis guy
man?
got fucked.
Engram might be pretty open because you got Calvin Ridley, you got Zay Jones to worry about, you got Christian Kirk to worry about. That's gonna be somebody is gonna be getting open.
You say Zay Jones?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking of their top players here, like their top
No, no,
receivers.
I didn't think you would remember him.
Oh,
He's
I
kind of
remember him.
like lower on the depth.
Yeah, but no, he actually, I thought he had a decent
They have
year
a
last
they also have another tight end that's good. He's a white guy named Dan Arnold. He's really athletic.
He's not on the team
Uh,
right now. His name is Luke. Maybe it's Luke Farrell.
no, Dan Arnold got cut maybe then
Maybe
or traded.
could be.
Wow, they're really confident that Evan Ingram's gonna stay healthy then.
I guess so because
Yeah.
uh,
Good luck with that. I've seen it enough. Being a Giant fan to know that he'll miss at least like a quarter of the year, maybe half every year.
who the
I
Bengals
think
take.
it's either like
Bengals will
the
take
way
a
he
depth.
trains or the way he plays. He'll like the way that he runs maybe or something. He just puts himself into like more injury prone positions. I don't know, but I know that the last 5 years he's played like at least eight max a year, if
Mm.
that, on average. Like Evan Ingram, man. Like
Oh
you
yeah.
can't draft him in the sixth round next year.
No, I don't trust him at all.
Like that's stupid. That's reckless
It's
as
just
fuck. Like I can't do that.
just definitely a weak
As much as
spot
I
in the
know like how
NFL.
much his upside was when he got drafted and shit, I know he's gonna get hurt. Like I know it.
It's just a weak spot in the NFL where there's just not a lot. There's a big drop off after like fucking two. There's two big ones, and then there's a huge drop off. And then even after that third one, there's a drop off. I would say it's Kittle and it's fucking Kelsey, and then it drops off to
Weird.
Hawkinson.
You see that? This guy went to the same high school as Evan Ingram.
Yeah,
You see
he's
that?
Clemson. He's Clemson. Yep.
That's strange. Like
Oh,
we're
that is
just talking
weird. We're
about
just
him.
talking about it. That's weird as shit.
Whoa. Is
Looks
this
like
guy like he's like a mathematical genius or something?
he looks like Goo though from my brother and me when he was younger.
uh,
I see. I guess he's getting that Goo punch.
yeah, I watched the shit out of that show, man. I don't know what time slot they were on, but
I
I
don't.
have like so many vivid memories of
I
that
don't even think
show.
they're probably honest. Me too, but I don't think there were even that many episodes of that show. I'm gonna say there was like 2 seasons. I'm gonna look it up right now. There might have been, but again, back then, TV shows would have like 2 seasons, but each season would have 24 episodes. So it's like,
Damn,
yeah, I mean,
that's a lot to write.
24 episodes was like the standard TV
Why do they
show.
do that to people, man?
I mean, dude,
That's
that's 48
crazy.
48 episodes in just 2 seasons. That's basically like in today's day and age, pretty much 5 seasons in 2 seasons. Like Star Trek, all
Such a
their
that's just bad formatting, you know?
Star
It
Trek,
like
all their
makes you have to
episodes.
come up with so much
Yep,
different material with such little time to even flesh it out in, you
dude,
know?
like Star
It's like
Trek,
stupid.
their seasons with Next Generation are 24 episode seasons or 22, 24. It's like a lot.
Yeah, jeez. Well,
I,
maybe there's a
although at the
reason
same
for it.
time,
I
though,
don't know, maybe they're structured.
I kind of missed that a little bit though too. It made TV like that's also why reason I think TV's gotten better is because they're shorter seasons and they like a lot bigger budgets. Because I think like partially what
Well,
was a
I
little bit
think
wrong
Game
with
of
Star Trek
Thrones
was that it got cheap. It
I
got
think
really
Game of
cheap.
Thrones really, uh, just made people look at television a whole different way, you know? And it's probably something before that, but, Game of Thrones really did. Like, it and then that's why you get that, like, shitty fucking Lord of the Rings Rings of Power stuff, you know,
Yeah.
because 'Cause they're just chasing it.
Well, look at this with Star Trek. First season 24 episodes, second season 22, third 26, fourth
Holy
26, fifth
fuck!
25,
How
sixth
long? 30
26.
minutes?
No, dude, they're fucking. I want to say they're an hour episodes. Yeah, they're
Wow.
45. They're 45-minute
That's so much.
shows. So it's 45 minutes in
And you think
TV
about, like,
time.
Always Sunny? Always Sunny's, like, what, like, 15 minutes? Or not Always Sunny, like, Tim and Eric used to be, like, 10, 15 minutes, and
Yeah.
that would be an episode. And they would have, like, all the they did I'll give them credit, like, they all had, like, interesting, weird commercials and stuff made up just for the channel, but still, like, the actual show was not, like, an hour long or 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I mean, so there's
And then
seven.
you kinda did see, like, when they would made that movie, you know, it was a weird, um, adaptation of their style to be that long, you know? I'm not saying it was bad, I'm just saying it, like, it's different, like,
Yo,
it's going from, like, 10 to 15 minutes to 2 hours is it's gonna be strange.
so with Star Trek, there's 178 episodes and 7 seasons, but basically in today's day and age, that would be having the equivalent of like 18 seasons. But also, I looked this
Wow.
up. My brother and me. It's exactly what I
That's
thought.
like MASH.
There's only one season of My Brother and Me, and there's only
Yeah,
13
but maybe we
episodes.
saw, like, pilot stuff, you know, like, you get, like, the
No, I think we just
pre-show
repeated
pilot
it.
stuff.
I think maybe we just made an
Um,
impact. But there's only 13 episodes of the whole show. That
yeah.
yeah, the actually cancellation. The show made history as
I
the
don't know
network's
why I thought it
first
was
show.
more. I thought it was on for, like, 7 seasons.
Despite actually here it is. Despite its popularity, the series only lasted 13 episodes. The creator explained in an interview that the show was canceled due to disagreements between the producers and creators of the show. The second season was planned, but the two parties had different visions for the show that caused a major fallout. In addition, 2 episodes, a Christmas special and a family reunion, were filmed for unknown reasons, but never aired. So there's lost 2 episodes that just didn't happen. That's a documentary right there, trying to find the last 2 episodes of My Brother and Me. What could have
Just like
been,
nobody
man?
wants it.
A goo Christmas special, a goo Christmas. The NFL really thought they were cool with this camera shot where everyone could put the hat on.
Yeah, they're forcing it pretty hard, yeah.
They really thought it was cool.
Oh, the Falcons are so fucking stupid.
Are they up?
Jesus.
No, the Saints
No,
are up.
I can't
Oh,
get
but
over.
yeah,
I can't get over what they fucking did. Like,
yeah. I mean, that was
it
dumb.
makes
That
no
was
sense.
probably the most like
They're literally like
baffling
they're
pick was
literally
them.
blocking the development of what looked like a great running back
All right. Well, what
in
did the
Tyler
Saints do?
Algier.
The Saints maybe get Will Levis. This is his only.
I don't know,
This
but
is his only
um,
hope, probably
you remember
for
when we had
starting
Taysom
spot.
Hill?
Yeah,
Do you remember when we had Taysom
I
Hill and
remember.
we
Didn't
dropped him
fucking
and he
use him.
scored 40 fucking points
I
right
remember
after?
that. I remember that.
Yeah, that was brutal.
that's
And we
that's
held
like
him for like a couple weeks.
that's fantasy sports right there. All right, the pick is
You
in.
know that Taysom Hill outscored Kyle Pitts by like I don't even want to say the number
Yeah, I don't
that
want to know.
Taysom Hill outscored Kyle
No, well,
Pitts.
didn't he have like 40 points that game? All right.
Yeah, he had 40 because he scored 5 touchdowns.
All right, let's cut. They got to cut to Will Levis because now he's definitely not getting picked tonight. And now we know.
Uh, I don't know. Do you think the Chiefs say like "fuck Mahomes"?
No, I don't think so.
I don't want a generational quarterback anymore.
No, I think
Wow,
I
this guy
mean,
looked so average.
I think it's
It's like
looking
just like a
like
fat white guy.
probably looking like maybe the Seahawks take him tomorrow. Maybe I don't
The
know.
Seahawks just signed Geno Smith to a pretty big deal.
Yeah, but it's still Geno Smith, man. He could crap out. I don't know.
Man,
Maybe the Titans take him tomorrow. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe the Lions take
people
him
had Will
tomorrow.
Levis going to Colts all the time, like over and over again.
Maybe
They
this is
had
just an
Will Levis
anti-white thing.
before.
Maybe this is just an anti-white thing. They just don't want to draft a white guy in
I
the
don't
first
know,
round.
but he was mocked. He was mocked to the Colts consistently. That's like
Maybe
such a bad miss by all these fucking people.
maybe this is
Really
like
bad.
a humiliation ritual for Will Levis. They're humiliating him on so he can have his.
Or it's for like the people that mocked him to be going for.
Well,
Like
do you
it's
remember
their
that one
humiliation ritual.
that one really Jewy guy? He got drafted. Something Allen. Josh Allen. Remember
Josh
Josh
Allen?
Allen? He was like the Will Levis of that year.
Oh
Everyone's
yeah. He went to UCLA and everyone thought the Giants should have taken him.
yeah, but like not Josh Allen. Was it Josh Allen? No, Josh Allen's the
I think they had the same name, maybe. There's more than one Josh Allen.
could be. Was it Jarrett Allen?
The guy I'm talking about went to UCLA, and I forget who drafted him. It was really, really high.
Rosen. Was his name
Josh
Rosen?
Arnold?
Was it Josh? Was it Rosen?
Oh, Josh Rosen. Jeff Rosen? All these like bland white quarterbacks are so interchangeable on their fucking names.
Oh, he's
like they're so ambiguous, like some big fucking anthropomorphic blob.
He was drafted round 1, pick 10. He was 10th pick for the Cardinals.
Yeah.
He's
Now
actually no,
he's
he's still in the league. Yeah, he's playing for the Vikings. But he's gone like all over. He's like one of those guys been everywhere. He was a Cardinal, he was a Dolphin, he was a Buck, he was a Niner, he was a Falcon, he was a Browns, he was a Vikings. Oh wow. But he's basically just a practice squad guy now for the Browns and the Vikings the past 2 years, so he might be kind of done. Yeah, fuck the Eagles. I don't care what they do. Probably get like the best steal of the draft. What about the Broncos? Did the Broncos didn't have a top pick, did they? I didn't see them on the fucking whole.
They've been trading their picks away to get Russell Wilson.
Oh.
Don't you remember?
I remember that.
Their
Yeah.
first round pick for the next 4 years to get a washed up piece of shit. Well, who knows? Like the coach was horrible.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at this. It's like such a bad look that four fucking wide receivers go and then the Giants pick.
Yeah, it
Uh,
doesn't look good.
ugh.
But I mean,
I wanted Quentin Johnson.
the coach or the GM claims that Deontay Banks was the pick from the start, so they were just worried he would get picked by that the Jags would pick him. But then the Jags moved back and got a
Yeah,
fucking
the Jaguars could have used him on defense. Definitely. I could see
yeah.
that being a reason to draft up.
But then the Jaguars moved back
Because
again.
the Jaguars are set on like skill position people to where they just want offensive line and defense probably at this point.
Probably because
So you probably do want to trade up
they're kind of in a
if you're
good
paranoid.
spot. Same with like it's like it's nice when you're like the Bengals. They're in a good spot. Like I like their pick. You just need some more depth. That Miles Murphy's probably going to be good. A
Yeah, I gotta
Clemson
say that
rusher.
Buffalo Bills pick is a little weird that they went
It's
tight end
it's
when they
weird, man.
probably could have used.
When you have Knox, it's weird because it's basically
It's just I
drafting.
feel like they could have used.
Yeah, it's
Oh, by the
weird, but
way,
yeah.
Jordan Addison on the Vikings looks really fucking good because you got to think with Thielen gone,
Oh,
there's a
Thielen's
bunch of
gone.
usage.
Yeah, but he is a
Uh,
slot guy, just like
Jefferson and Hawkinson are gonna get most of the attention. This motherfucker's gonna be wide open.
that is
And
true.
as much as Kirk Cousins is like a stupid mean
Yeah, he
goofball,
can still pass
he
it.
does
Yeah,
produce fantasy stuff. Like he
yeah.
puts up seasons for other people. He doesn't benefit because he doesn't run, but
But
he'll
he
like
does yards. He's a
facilitate
yardage quarterback.
the shit. People. Yeah.
He could like against
So definitely
yeah.
watch him on Minnesota. That's a good landing spot. Actually, can we go from the start and like I could just comment on like fantasy implications?
Yeah, let's just finish this off. We got two
Actually,
more
let's
picks.
wait till it ends. Yeah, I'll be back. Actually, let me get some water and shit.
Yeah, it's
I'll be
almost
back.
done. We're on our it looks like
Yeah, there's
Eagles
only
pick
two
is
picks
in.
left, right? Yeah,
Eagles will
fuck
get
this shit. I
this
don't even care who they play.
Eagles will get to
Oh wow,
steal the
this guy went
first
all
round.
out. Damn.
Oh yeah.
You know what's stupid about the Eagles though? They just look like Jets fans. Also,
Yeah, they're also they have a
like they have
very
the
like
same logo. You can't even tell them apart.
that green is awful.
I
Like
thought
it's
it was
just not it's
everything.
an awful green. Like it really is a bad color.
Yeah, it's like a shit stained, depressed puke green. Like if you ate a bunch of peas and then vomited, or like you're you had like some kind of infection, like intestinally or something.
Like their old green was a lot better. This was like when McNabb came in, they got this color. I remember it. Like,
What do you think of their draft room, computer wise? Some people
eh,
have laptops, some people have pull out screens, and some people have a tablet.
looks like a Philly scumbag room. I don't know. Might as well. I mean, I guess there's probably cheesesteak stained all over their keyboards. That's what I'm imagining.
Man, I can't believe the Falcons took Robinson. That's so
Yeah,
fucking stupid. They're really like so fucking dumb. You know how much money they paid Cordell Patterson?
no.
Just
It
like
was multi-year. Well, maybe
going
it's like
above market for running back, and he's their like third stringer now.
maybe it was like a thank you type contract. Like thank you for for and like
Yeah,
is that
maybe
Bruce
they'll
Valanche?
just make him
Is that
or
Bruce Valanche?
something.
I think that's Bruce
Oh,
Valanche up there,
the Jonas Brothers are back again.
dude. That's Bruce Valanche in the middle.
No, the Jonas Brothers are back.
Yeah, but to the left of them is
Oh,
Bruce
never
Valanche. Right there. That's Bruce Valanche.
mind. Yeah, you're right. We're going full circle. Thank you, Bruce. I wonder if he wrote everyone's material they're presenting.
I'm not been listening to the audio, so I don't know. If there's like a Billy Crystal joke in there, then maybe.
Typical of the Eagles to have some big sketch comedy thing with a giant coin.
Really?
They're known for that.
Are they known for that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know why. I have like a bad feeling that Quentin Johnson motherfucker is going to be really good. Now,
we'll see.
I think I'm gonna get him and Herbert next year. a bunch. Because I don't think Keenan Allen and Mike Williams are going to stay fucking healthy for a full season.
Yeah, they're a little older, both of them.
It's not even that. Like even when they were younger than Eric could fucking stay healthy.
True. All right, Bruce Lance is gonna do the pick.
Yeah, you're lucky that worked out that way. Like your whole
Dude, so this is a good pick.
your
That
whole providing
I know
plan
that really
came
worked
full
out.
circle just
Um,
to troll the Eagles.
dude, this guy Nolan Smith was projected like
Uh huh.
really early. He was projected like 18th that they're getting here at 30th.
Yeah. Well,
So
he'll
good.
probably break Saquon Barkley's ankle week 2.
Yeah, so this was good
This is
pick.
the hit pick, of course.
He spends
Fuck
every
the Eagles,
Christmas
man.
feeding residents at homeless shelters.
Okay.
Well, there's gonna be tons of
So
homeless in
what is it?
Philadelphia.
That's like 5 sacks at least.
I don't know. You're gonna see tons of homeless in Philadelphia, bud. Have a good have a good
Yeah,
luck
man.
with that.
Every time I would go to school, there was this woman in a hospital gown who would go up and down Broad Street and eat out all the garbage cans
Gross.
every morning.
That's typical Philly
Yeah.
shit right there.
Yeah, it's gross, man. I did not like living there. It was grimy. And this is like a level of like just like hatred
So
of
it's just like
everyone
such
and
a
everything.
it's just like such a
And
shitty like
it's
version
it's
of it.
also renowned for people getting stabbed. Like, more people get stabbed there than anywhere else in the United States for some reason.
It's just
Just
also
there's
like
like a level of like
anger,
misery that
anger.
permeates throughout everything. Yeah, and like I don't know,
Just a
it's
really
just like
shitty like it's
bitter
like
for some reason,
a really shitty version of New York.
miserable. It's like a miserable place. Yeah,
Yeah, very
it's
shitty
like a
version of New
bog.
York.
You know? Like you know what it reminds me of? Like the what's that in Lord of the Rings where they go to that swamp and like everyone's like underneath dead, floating in the water.
The dead marshes.
Yeah, it feels like that, but instead of like floating under the water, they're like half above it.
There was a spot. There was a cool part of the book called the Barrow Downs that they go like almost before they get to Bree. It was like this haunted, like a really haunted area. It would have been awesome if they had that in the movie.
Yeah, there was actually like a early game I played
Yeah,
for
that was probably in there. Barrow Downs.
for like I forget what system, but it was like really
It was
accurate to
Xbox.
the book. Yeah, and like
Xbox
a lot of the
regular.
gameplay was fucking crazy, and a lot of those levels were based off of just the literature, not the movies. It was
Yeah,
fucking
and
awesome. Yeah.
because I think the Barrow Downs aren't really too far out of the Shire. It's like right outside the Shire, so that's probably pretty early in the game. All right, that was a good pick. That probably could be the steal of the draft. To tell you the truth, I was right. Like, all right, Kansas
No, I
City.
mean
Kansas City was projected to get
I don't.
Addison, by the way, here. So they're gonna look. They might be getting a second round receiver here. Might be
Well, they
itching
just took
for it.
Sky Moore. They just drafted Sky Moore last year, and they got
What's his name?
wait,
The
Juju
Giant.
Smith Schuster is somewhere else, isn't he?
Yeah, he went somewhere else. Where'd he go? And but they got the Giants
And
guy.
McCole Hardman's down too.
Well, they got the Giants dude. What's his name?
What wide receivers are
Cohen.
left, by the way? Can you check that out?
There's a few
Actually,
left.
I'll be right back. I gotta get some water.
Yeah, then we'll go through the.
Are there any wide receivers left though? Like if the Giants could trade up into the picks
Yeah,
still
there's
left,
a bunch. There's a couple. I'm seeing Josh Downs, North Carolina. He hasn't been drafted yet. I'm seeing
were
Jalen
they expected to
Hyatt.
go first round or were they expected to go late?
I mean, they were expected to go first round, but kind of like first, second ish, and then Marvin Mims, Oklahoma, Tyler Scott, Cincinnati. There's a bunch. Cedric Tillman, another Tennessee guy who's like 6'3". The Giants are gonna get a receiver. I think it just depends where they do it at. Maybe they're like, all right, we see some good stuff in the second that are like projects. We'll see.
Yeah, so the Ravens receiving group, check it out.
Let me see.
I think I think you're gonna actually want some Lamar Jackson as much as you don't like him.
I mean, if they kind of like bolster it up for him, oh yeah, it looks pretty good.
Do you want an Odell stack?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, this
Look
actually
at
doesn't
this
look bad
receiving
though.
group.
That does look pretty good. It really does look good. Odell. Yeah, it looks pretty damn good.
I think Mark Andrews is gonna go at a little bit of a discount than last year and
He
might be
didn't
a
play
good pick
too well.
to go. Like even though he failed last year, I'm gonna go back to him.
Yeah,
I
you're
trust
back to
him.
that
I
well.
think he's got enough of a track record that I think he's gonna be good again. And I like pairing my tight end and quarterback together.
We shall see. All right, pick is in for the last pick.
Do you think you're gonna get any Waller?
I don't know. I was actually thinking like he's not a bad option because who the Giants gonna fucking throw to?
Would you do a Daniel Jones Waller stack and then mix in like Wandale or something late?
I would do that if it's not like if Waller's not going too early. Is a better way to put it.
Where do you think he goes? What
I think
round?
he's gonna
Like
go
eight?
earlier. I think he's gonna go earlier than he would just because he's in the New York market. No, like
Ugh, I can't. I don't know. I can't do like
that's probably why I would say
sixth
I
round.
wouldn't do it just because
Sixth
he.
round feels too early. I was hoping like eight, nine, 10. You know,
Yeah, I think he's gonna go higher than you think just because New York market.
I know that it just happened.
Oh, it does.
Ugh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I mean, it's also you got to think about the Giants. Who are their fantasy options even to choose? You got Barkley, you have Jones, and you have Waller. Three.
Slayton,
Yeah, they're like late, late,
Campbell,
late. They're like late, late, late
Hodges.
picks. Even maybe
No,
they're
no, I
almost
know. Yeah, no, none of those people are really draftable.
yeah. They're I was gonna say some of those people are gonna be in the
Even
free agency.
Wandale,
No, I don't think Wandale will
yeah,
be
they
drafted.
shouldn't be. He'll be drafted because of draft pedigree, but
Right.
I don't know how
But
justified that is.
those three, Barkley, Waller, and Jones will be drafted. And probably all of them will be higher than they really should be. Even Jones, I think, is gonna be like last year. If you got last year was the year to get Jones. If you got him last year, you got like a huge discount on him. Maybe even got him as a free agent. You know,
I
like
did. I got him.
yeah,
I
like
got
he
him on some of my FFPC shit,
like
and
was
then
he
I
not
got
even
him on a
drafted?
Superflex. But my Superflex,
Oh well,
yeah.
Superflex. Yeah, yeah.
Well, the reason it went bad is I went Trey Lance first, and then I went Daniel Jones, and Trey Lance
Yeah, shit
got
the
hurt
bed.
like immediately for the whole year. So my Superflex was immediately done because everybody just overbid me on Garoppolo or
Yeah.
Purdy or whatever was left.
See what the last pick is here. I'm gonna say it's one of these receivers I just mentioned. Maybe it'll be Josh Downs. Could be Jalen Hyatt. I'm gonna say don't they need a receiver? I guess they do. See. The last pick. You gotta cut to Will Levis to see that face though.
I could see him maybe go to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna go somewhere tomorrow.
He lost out on so much fucking money, man. People were mocking him to go top 5, 10, like consistently.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this guy's got a really awesome name,
Oh
Felix.
god. And you
I
Dyke
mean,
Uzama.
oh, Kansas State. I bet he's going to be a nice depth piece for pass rush. Good pick for a team that's already set,
Yeah, sacked. Yeah.
competitive.
Yep.
Just, yeah, it's fucking awesome, man. I love the Chiefs. I like. I never really hated Andy Reid when he was on the Eagles.
Not
I
as
didn't like
much as
Donovan
other
McNabb. I thought he was
yeah.
shit.
I agree with that.
But I always liked Andy Reid.
Well, actually,
He's
honestly,
a big
he
winner.
he didn't really
How do you
coach
hate
that
him?
well. He didn't really coach that well back in the Philly time, so I kind of liked him. I always thought he was like an
Well,
idiot.
no, because he was like so offensive before the league was to where like it was too much. Like he was a little too ahead of the curve where everything was so still slow and defensive. Um, it wasn't like I don't think like he really knew what he was trying to do then. And then he and the rest of the league became more pass heavy, and he was ahead of the curve on everything. That's why he's won so much. You
Yeah.
know, like he was doing what we're doing now with Brian Westbrook and
Oh
Jeremy
yeah, exactly.
Macklin. Um, uh,
Deshaun.
Deshaun Jackson. Oh, fuck that motherfucker. Why did they take that punt to him? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was
You
so
know what?
dumb.
Yeah, all
So
those guys.
dumb.
Yeah, all those guys.
All right, so let's go through
Uh,
this. Number one pick, Bryce Young for the Panthers. Obviously, will be a
yeah, so
fantasy guy.
fantasy wise, I like um I don't know. I like his rushing floor, but he's got Adam Thielen to throw to and Terrence Marshall maybe, and I don't know who they even have at tight end. It's really a pretty fucking shitty offense.
Yeah, I don't think it
CJ
looks too
Stroud
good.
has um very little to throw to also.
Let's look at their
Um
chart. Yeah, it looks like yeah, like you said, Marshall, Shark, Thielen, Hurst is the tight end there.
yeah, they traded for Hayden Hurst, who, he could be decent as like a late pick, a tight end.
I mean, they
Decent floor
totally.
probably every week.
Oh, they got Miles Sanders, from Philly.
I know, but you know, he's not a receiver. Oh, they got Laviska Chenault's okay. Oh shit.
They
I
should all.
forgot they signed DJ Shark.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Sh-
Actually, this is not bad. DJ Shark, Terrence Marshall, Chenault. Their tight ends suck though.
All right, let's look. What about CJ Stroud for the Texans here? Let's see what they got. They're working with.
Yeah, we gotta
I don't really know
look at
like
their wide
offhand for them.
receivers. Um,
Ooh.
I know
All right, they
one
got
because I
Woods,
had a
Robert Woods,
no, not Robert Woods.
maybe Schultz for Dalton Schultz. Stayed in Texas.
No, is there a thing that shows injured people? Oh, Nico Collins. That's who
I don't think
I
they're
like.
showing that.
I had
Yeah,
Nico Collins last year a bunch. He was good.
yeah. I mean, not looking too great though. When you look at this. Oof. Oh, Devin Singletary is there now. Interesting. Let's see. All right, going back. Will Anderson. Oh, yeah, defensive player. Let's avoid that. Anthony Richardson's the
Yeah.
Colts.
So they have Michael Pittman, a bunch of tight ends. They have
Yeah.
Jelani Woods. They have Malay Cox. They have this little white receiver that's pretty good, Alec Pierce. Yeah, yeah. The Colts look good. I think I might draft a bunch of them. Uh, I'm just
I,
a little worried on whether or not Richardson just gets to play or they fuck around with Minshew and Foles because Nick Foles could easily start over him. The guy's won a Super
it's
Bowl.
true.
He's
He
been
might.
more
Probably
than
will
serviceable
actually.
starter in several seasons. You could easily see that bullshit happening.
I would say he probably will. All right. Bijan Robinson for the
Oh
Falcons.
god, Yeah, I can't. I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, you
look
already
at their depth
have
chart.
Cordell Patterson, Algier. Um, you don't really have much at receiver there. Mm.
No, they do. They have. They have a good receiver.
Oh, they have
What's
Tyler
his name?
Henneke. They have Tyler Henneke. He's probably better than uh Desmond Ritter.
I don't know. Like Ritter has the draft capital. He went in the second round.
Yeah, but
Where did
Tyler
Tyler
Henneke's
Henneke go?
got the experience. He looked pretty decent as a starter.
Was it Tyler or Taylor?
Oh, it's Taylor
Yeah,
Henneke.
Heineke,
I don't
Henneke.
know.
Wait, hold
Say
on. They didn't even add Bijan Williams in here. So
no,
Tyler
no,
Algier
none
now.
of the rookies have been added in yet on
Yeah,
this site
so
at least.
Tyler Algier now is the backup running back after being a highly drafted running back who looked great for them last year. Like, why would you block him and his development and touches to
Yeah, it's
just fill
confusing.
a position you need? It's really fucking confusing. Unless they're just going to get rid of Patterson. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird
This
unless
guy looked really good last year.
maybe
Really good.
Patterson's just gonna play like a slot. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna use him as a receiver.
Well,
Um,
how old is he now? I mean,
he's up there.
that's fucking really young.
Jameer Gibbs for the Lions. So let's see what the Lions are working with. Again, isn't this also kind of weird? You know, we got Swift, we got Montgomery already there. Hmm. I don't know. They got a decent team, the Lions. I like St. Brown. Marvin Jones always puts up yards. No tight end anymore. I guess they got rid of that.
I wonder if they'll draft one.
I guess they probably should.
If they do, I'll be interested on who it is because Jared Goff is good for tight ends. He's a little dump off queen, you know.
Yeah. Oh, all right. So Najigba for Seattle.
I can't even look at like this part of the draft makes me want to vomit in my throat,
I
like
just
in my
don't.
mouth.
I just don't know how long the Geno Smith thing's gonna last.
I don't know. I don't mind it. Like I'm
I
glad
don't
that he
mind
got
it.
his money.
I just think he kind of got a little lucky too, though. You know.
But why did they feel the need to draft a wide receiver? What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, all right. Let's look at Lockett. How old is Lockett?
Oh, by the way, no fan. Keep an eye on him. Like if
Lockett's
actually no,
30.
like using both.
Lockett's 30, so he's up there.
Yeah, he looks old. Jesus.
I mean, that's
He's
not
short.
old. That's pretty. It's younger than us.
Well, I know it's not old, but
Yeah.
for sports purposes, it's like you might as well be dead.
Oh yeah, Quentin Johnson, Chargers. Look at that depth chart. That looks pretty good.
DK Metcalf, by the way, that's somebody in fantasy I always can't get right. You know, like I don't know.
Yeah, I like. I'll get him exactly. Like we've had him, and then didn't work, and then the year we don't get him, he looks really good with fucking
I
Geno
know,
Smith.
yeah. It's like people like that. I have a hard time going back to because I don't like that will they won't they fucking thing every
Well,
goddamn
this
month.
also makes you wonder: was that just because Wilson sucked that year that Metcalf had it down here? You know, like
He
could have just
definitely
been
sucks now, so
could have been that. Yeah,
maybe this is like the early indication of what was going on.
yeah. This is a good spot. I mean, I guess Josh Palmer is probably still ahead of this guy, but for how long, who knows?
You know, I'm with you. I think I'm going to go back to Herbert next year. I'm going to
I
draft
think
him
so
a
too.
bunch.
Also, you know what? Herbert's gonna
I feel like he can run. He can run a little bit, right? Like
yeah, a little
just a
bit,
little.
but you know his draft stock's gonna be
But
down. His draft stock is down.
good. That's what I want. Like I want
Exactly.
people to
That's what I
hate
mean.
him and forget
Like
about him.
Daniel Jones' draft
I
stock
don't
is
want some
up.
hyped up. You know? That's how I ended up. Like that's how we ended up on Kyle Pitts. I don't want to do that
Yeah.
again.
Okay. Zay Flowers, Baltimore. With Baltimore look pretty stacked there. Got Beckham. We got Bateman. We got Aguilar.
Well,
Who
I'll
knows about Beckham though? I don't know about him. Oh, Devin Duvernay looked all right last year. Mark Andrews.
for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just wonder how Beckham's gonna be. I don't know. It's an interesting thing because he's a year out of not playing. I don't know. I figured last year that he would have at least got something in. I figured he was going to join a team in the playoffs. Yeah, so he didn't play at all. I mean, I don't see why he gets so hyped when you look at these last couple years. Be it that it was Cleveland, but I don't know. His average isn't that good. I don't see it. I just don't see. I mean, I see this 5 touchdowns for Rams, so he's got a touchdown type gameplay, but shit, I don't think he's. I think there's a good chance that when you look at this, that Zay Flowers actually comes into play here pretty hard because I don't think you can rely on Beckham as your top receiver. I think Bateman's obviously the top receiver. Aguilar is your slot. Beckham's gonna. I think Beckham's just gonna become depth. Oh, we'll see. Mark Mark Andrews is one of the best tight ends in the league. Again, I think there is a drop off after the first two, and he's up there. Oh, they got Kevin Zeitler, who was from the Giants last year. He played good. I know the Giants got a new guard, new center for them. Why is Luke Skywalker? Oh, I gotta go through this quick. Tired of shit. Bronze Flowers.
Do you know like what slot the dinosaur in the second round is like? Probably in the middle.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think they have a high second. But yeah, so Zay Flowers run, and I'm looking at. I don't know. He's actually got a good chance because I don't think Beckham's gonna be anything. I'm looking at his past couple of years, and he looks like shit. Got 300 yard.
Well,
I
he's
don't
had
know. And
a ton of
injuries.
injuries.
But even during those games, it's not like anything spectacular. I don't know.
Fucking Bateman. That motherfucker, he looked like so good for 3 games. Don't you remember? Like he looked good.
Hold on, he looked like the number one receiver.
But
I think he still is their number one. No.
No, no, it's Mark Andrews,
Oh well,
and you
I'm
just hope
saying
that
receiver.
people pay attention to him and not Bateman.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
saying
yeah, yeah,
receiver.
yeah. No, definitely, he's their number one receiver. Yeah, but it's good they have like some people to draw attention off of them in who they
Yeah,
drafted, and then
they
I
got
think they
Odell.
signed. I
You were
think they signed
there.
like Nelson Aguilar or some shit.
Yep.
Oh no, that was the Patriots. Oh no, he was on the Patriots.
No, Aguilar's there.
Yeah, I mean, he's okay for like depth.
All right, Addison for the Vikings. Let's take a look at the Vikings now with no Thielen.
Yeah, all right, this motherfucker could be interesting because Adam Thielen's gone,
Yeah, but you know
and
what? Look at their
I
look
don't.
at their receivers. They don't have anything besides Jefferson.
No, no, this guy, CJ Osborne's okay. He's been
Okay,
decent at times,
and then obviously Hawkinson.
but other than that, it's not a lot. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like
but
they
you know
actually
what?
kind of need it.
For me, I'm just hoping that like all those like remember when like Adam Thielen would get like 15 touchdowns in a season? I'm hoping this is like what Hawkinson turns into.
To the Bills because they got that tight end, but look, they
Yeah.
have fucking Knox, who's
I know
20.
that's fucking weird,
He's
man.
26 years old.
So maybe they're
Like
trying to go with like a Patriots build where you get two really athletic tight ends instead of
maybe.
having a wide receiver.
I mean, they got Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs. They have like decent
I just thought
receiving core.
I thought they would have probably gone like offensive line or defense or something maybe. But
From what you look at their team, you would think that. Okay,
are
change
you
that.
going to go back to Gabe Davis at all next year?
Probably not. But I bet you
You're too spurned.
he'll still do all right. Actually, and that looks
I
like
know
it.
that's what I'm feeling like. I feel like I'm gonna like not draft him out of spite, and then he'll be great, and I'm gonna be pissed off at myself because I held last year against him.
Yeah, and that right
I
there
do
is
that a lot.
that's the last of the offensive players right there.
No, I thought there was
That's it,
I
man.
thought another tight end went. Oh,
No, the Cowboys. Everyone thought they were going to take him, but they didn't. They took Mozzie Smith. That Mayers
wow, that
guy,
is weird.
that Mayers tight end will be drafted tomorrow, probably really early.
Michael Mayer on Notre Dame. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like the next top offensive guy to go, probably. Probably maybe another receiver. All right, man. I gotta head out. I gotta go to sleep, man. Great for work.
Yep. Okay.
All right, later, dude. All right, ending the stream. We will be back on tomorrow doing nerd news, or at least I will. It was a long ass stream there. One of our longer ones. Got in 4 hours and 15 minutes.